Alright, I was just taking some time to do some research here on what's going to be worth it to get. Basically, I wanted to know what I was definitely playing with tombstones, so that I could, you know, just do random shit with the other stuff. And so I definitely am going to buy the chest and the boots first with tombstones, which means everything else I'm just going to, like when I do heavyweight tier stuff, heavyweight normals, I'm just going to go for anything that is not boots or chest. I'll probably go for like hat or something. There's a lot, like almost all the ones that you turn in trinkets for have skill speed. The hat doesn't, it's tenacity, but whatever, what are you gonna do? I might go for the pants, actually. The pants actually seem pretty decent. It's tenacity, of course, but crit 10 is not terrible. Now, apparently, I was playing around with new Gunbreaker.
You're just a fucking bureaucrat!
I was trying it. It seems fine. I think there's gonna be some weird interactions, though. And I don't think it's a bad thing. It's gonna make things very interesting, where like every fight has like a weird, wacky optimization you can do to do more damage. So the big thing is, because we have 2 charges, potentially you can chain. So normally, you literally. So currently in No Mercy, you only get 8 GCDs in your No Mercy window, your 20% damage buff. And so that is non-negotiable, as in double. It is always 100% of the time going to be double down, the dot. I forget what the dot's called. Here, I can just. Sonic Break. So double down, Sonic Break, the 3 Lionheart combo hits, and then 3 Gnashing Fang combo hits. So that's non-negotiable. That will always be your No Mercy window. And the changes don't affect that at all, because you get an extra Gnashing Fang charge, but you can't include it in No Mercy. It's non-negotiable. However, if you Gnashing Fang such that the continuation of the Gnashing Fang like fits, like you pop the 3rd hit of Gnashing Fang. Don't do continuation, instead pop No Mercy, then pop the continuation, and then go into the next Gnashing Fang. I feel like that's going to be an interaction that kind of goes crazy. There's like a lot of wacky things that I feel like are potentially going to happen. And then of course, any fight with downtime. So basically, Gunbreaker was the tank that got screwed the most as far as downtime goes, and so that's not the case anymore. So now there's going to be downtime optimizations where you either send your second Gnashing Fang early or late, depending on the timing of the downtime and stuff. So that's going to be interesting as well. So I think it's cool. Yeah. So far, I just think it's cool. You get to do your Lionheart more, which is fun. But like that part doesn't matter as well. The part that matters is the shenanigans with managing Gnashing Fang such that it lines up perfectly when there's downtime, and then other things. Yeah, and I was just doing research on the gear, and so I'm definitely gonna go for probably the pants to start, because I know the legs from M11S are definitely gonna be the best legs, because that's always the case. Alright. Well, I'm going to start with MSQ stuff, I think, because I just want to have Doom Train Extreme on standby, ready to go, if Mr. like all of a sudden just shouts like, hey, yo, get in here, we gotta grind Doom Train. I just want to have that ready to go. So my priority is that, unless you really think I should do Arcadian first. Like, if this is like some super tedious slog, just let me know, and I can switch to Arcadian. I forgot. Where did we leave these people off? Yeah, I was from what I could tell, Wu Clement is in leadership jail. Yep, Ascians exist. Yep, crazy twist, I know. Carl would like to learn more about the Malala. Wow. Sphene, are you going to be in the leadership jail? I know in the trailer she was with you in the jungle, in the dungeon, so at the very least for this patch I know she's not in leader jail, but is that going to persist? Okay. Alright, so with the wins. wifey named Luke Wamat. Here we go.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
I like the idea that they've actually been standing here, just people watching,
That being
for the
the
last,
case,
like, 4 months
Alice
straight.
and I have come to a decision.
And then that's why Alpha just came to that conclusion. Oh, I know it's coming because you hyped it up.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Ah, yes, certainly necessary.
Then we shall return to Garlemald.
Now, I was
experiences
totally
here
expecting
should serve us
7.4 to
well in the
involve
ongoing
us
restoration
going back to
efforts.
Garlemald as like a quick update of what's going on there. But I guess not.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I mean, really? They influenced it. That's kind of the end of the...
I have done what I can to treat the
There's not
enthralled
much else
and
to
those
it.
still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your
I mean,
capable
Shadowbringer's
hands.
already established that
Do let us
Ascian's
know if you
influenced
turn anything
every
up.
single shard, so I don't even know why it's worth even thinking about. But see where the plot goes.
It's Erenville. My time
Yo,
in Tural is at an
Erenville
end,
screen time?
and so I'm
Holy
headed to the
shit.
harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Are we actually getting... No Erenville screen time? No, he was in the trailers, never mind. We're gonna get Erenville screen time. You should have come here and got some fucking screen time.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I thought I got relevant screen time. but
Sorry
maybe
to
not.
interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know.
Blamont jump
I've
scare.
detained the fugitive.
It's literally the thing
Promises
of
to tell
avoiding
us before
someone
he sets
calling
sail,
you, and so
only
they
to try
get
and
someone
sneak
else
aboard
to
his
call
boat
you and then
with
grab the
nary a hug
phone.
goodbye. Cold bastard.
It's
But there's still
literally
time before they
like
weigh
the
anchor.
marketing ploy of like getting harassed. I don't know if actually you might have had this happen to you, Cutco. I had multiple Cutco numbers blocked, and then one of our friends called me and then handed it
That
to the
boy.
Cutco guy.
We should make for the harbour.
I don't know if that ever happened to you, but that just made me think of that.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What?
Erenville's
How?
gonna have no
I haven't
screen
finished
time.
packing.
We may as well just not have any screen time ourselves.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Souvenir for who? Use? 'Cause I haven't heard those.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
That
To
voice
continue
sounded
our
weird.
study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
If this were a Persona game, I would have replayed that Graha voice line
Shale has
multiple
been
times over
conducting
just
a
to
more
hear that
thorough
again.
examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she
Hey yo,
want to be there
Shale
too.
screen time? Here we go. I knew we'd make it to the back rooms at some point. Ooh, I just saw a blue quest. I wonder what that was. Barrel Phantom. Bro, what was that voice? Are you doing okay? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Yes, my skin feels very comfortable. No Shale voice acting, another tragedy. They're researching the Goblet of Fire. Containment Complex 1029. Oh, that was the that was the Resident Evil place we went to, I think. Maybe. Alright. Wuklamot screen time? Without further delay, then, bring on the Wuklamot screen time. Is it gonna teleport us? No. Oh, it teleports out of the room. I really liked the twist that it started actually teleporting us to destinations when it showed us physically moving towards the destination in cutscenes. Because like all the old way of doing cutscenes was shows us walking towards the destination and then we were just standing still when we actually get there. Also, Phantom Village. Very exciting. This is such a weird pop-up. What the hell is this? Did you know that tuning all Aether Shards until your level will now unlock the Phantom Village? Okay. Can I go back? Yes. Okay, sounds good. That'd be a little detour. Oh, there's no Aether right close to that. Oh yeah, wait. Hold up. Oh, I forgot, I just moved this again. Partially diminishing damage accrued. Wait. Oops. Got lost. Have you made any sick lambs yet? So Metallica, should I get on the way back? Well, at least I would consider it. Some people we know burst out of a crate mid-voyage. Is that referencing something? Burst out of a crate mid-voyage? I have no idea what that's referencing. Burst out of a crate mid-voyage. I honestly have no idea what that's referencing. Shale is good. This is the first time Shale's left the time bubble. That's cool. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, if you think it doesn't turn out well, you can always buy it for like 20 bucks in a few months.
There they are.
Wuklamot screen time has commenced.
You look well. No lingering effects.
Oh yeah, her hand boo-boos. I'm gonna be bringing that up a lot. I swear.
I'm hale as ever. And
Hale.
busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their
Gululja
thoughts
is
on our
busy
policies.
entering a time bubble and coming out as like a deadly assassin.
And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
I don't see how they couldn't possibly be setting up Gululja being stuck in a time bubble and then he gets spit out 50 years later and he's like a deadly
Standing
assassin.
here,
There's like no
I
other,
cannot help but
there's
remember
literally
the day
no
of our
other way
arrival
they
in
could do his
Tuliyollal.
arc. Like literally no other way.
The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I mean, yeah, it was like over a year ago, so... Yeah, don't remind me. You don't want to. There's no nostalgia there. I don't think you want people thinking of that part of Tantra.
Nor of Alexandria and its queen.
I like how the guy's like, "Hey, remember when the plot was truly god awful?"
Naive claimant, that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a...
Always so wacky. YouTube comes back right away, but like YouTube like instantaneously comes back if there's any blip. Like YouTube literally like it like freezes for a second and it's back, but Twitch just dies. I do not know what YouTube does differently, but it is so ridiculously vastly superior to Twitch. It's insane. Like YouTube blipped for less than like 5 seconds. Twitch was down for a full minute. It's like how? Like what is YouTube doing that is just so much better? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hopefully that's out of the way. Here, let me know if we saw most of the cutscene. Because I'd imagine this isn't like the most meaningful of cutscenes, and I think I already got the gist of it.
There they are.
Okay, I'm tempted to skip because I think I saw 85% of the cutscene. But I think it'll only take like 20 seconds to click through it. I am in this scene.
Kona.
This vexes me.
And Gululja's really take...
Oh yeah, Gululja getting stuck in the time bubble and becoming a master assassin. Yep.
Stop.
Wuklima do the chakra crouch. I like how the scene's reminding you of that time where she got
You knew
seasick,
not of what would
even though
happen
literally the
between my
other
father and
time she was
Zorobja,
at sea, she didn't get sick at
nor
all.
of Alexandria
because
and its queen.
the writing was so damn inconsistent.
It was to aid for the entire nation of Tuliyollal.
I think we've just caught up.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Whenever you need a plot point where a bunch of leaders come together to help you, I'll be there.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind
I will
to me
also
when
be in leader
I
jail.
awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, Thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Also, wait, don't they canonically
Ever since
teleport?
I introduced you to Uklamat, you faced
Why are they
no
taking a
end of
boat?
hardships.
They had to take a boat to get
Many
here.
of them her fault.
But can't they just teleport to the Aetheryte back home? Did I miss something?
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Sounds good. See you in 9.0.
Shall we?
Really? But wasn't there a whole plot point in Endwalker where there are Aetherites between Thavnair and Sharlayan, and you haven't been to Thavnair yet, so you can't attune to it, so you can't teleport it, but then they have experimental technology to send you to it despite the fact that you haven't attuned to it, and Thancred and Estinian and Orianger all use that. And so it's implied, the limiter that's implied is, if you haven't attuned to it, you'll get sick if you try to use that technology. But I think it was implied that because they were able to attune, they were able to just, attune and be set.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I don't know.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion.
Like, honestly, I could have sworn, like,
For all you
there's
did for
multiple
my mother.
scenes of them canonically talking about Aetheryte teleporting. I see. Off the top of my head, I know Ardbert does an Aetheryte teleportation, but he's also a Shardavi, so that doesn't count as much. I could have sworn there was a cutscene where they actually talk about Aetheryte teleporting. And then, of course, there's that whole sequence in Endwalker.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Oh, they'll be back. We swear.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour.
If you ever get tired of Leader Jail, you can come visit my Leader Jail.
I guess they're really over.
Yeah, I can't believe
Your
it.
adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
For me, I'll remember it as a Tuesday.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Right, boy.
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Shot from the trailer.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Doesn't do the shock for crouch. Damn.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Dragged to Leader Jail by the wardens. Straight to Leader Jail, no chance of parole.
and thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their
Unless
own
they're
paths in their
fucking
hearts,
dead.
as they
Carl.
should.
Indeed, they are fucking dead. Into the Mist. That better not be the name of the final quest of the MSQ that just came out. Okay. Yeah, I went to Aether this morning. I tried out the Gunbreaker stuff this morning. Oh, God. Carl, you're in this? Okay. I did not see that. As a matter of like discuss with you. I'm assuming all these suck anyway. Oh, Moquiqua? It's giving Moquiqua still? What? This has not been relevant since 7.1. Why is it still giving Moquiquas? Like, first of all, it's not even high quality, so it sucks anyway. But second of all, it has not been relevant since 7.1. Like, literally why? Like, even if they gave you the food that just came out, it would suck anyway because it's not high quality. But 7.1? What? It's just silly. Yeah. I mean, if I got into it, I would be making food more than crafting gear. Yeah. Oh, God, the quest start was right there. I just couldn't see it. Wait. It's literally not showing the symbol. What? Of all the things to not prioritize, why would it not prioritize showing this? Like, this should obviously be prioritized over everything else. But whatever. Able to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Either way, bro. Beach episode? Beach episode time, okay. Actual beach episode. With shale? Holy shit.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Do they not have the concept of continents on the 9th?
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
I haven't played FF9. Does that game not have continents?
Most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. I can
Technically
only
did, though.
imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
It only took
'Twas not until I
972
met my
hours.
parents in living memory that the truth of my
But it is
origin began
Kryl
to
main
feel
character
real.
time.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own.
Oh, one second.
I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Little detour there. I just have to check on something. We continue.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
As Shale is still trying to make her Resident
Would
Evil
you
game.
mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Yeah, I do mind.
I have no objection.
Just goes home.
What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity
I
extends
agree,
well beyond
as
our
long as
duty
we get
to
our
assess
beach
Ascian
episode here and
influence.
now. It's a requirement, non-negotiable.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
If it is a beach episode you seek, I have an idea of where to begin.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Say that again, Sveen.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
So you're telling me there was a
Per the sources we
significant amount
recovered
of
from the Underkeep,
devastation?
Though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Remember that guy? It was a really big missed opportunity to not have Otis appear in a flashback cutscene with Zelenia in 7.2, honestly. I was pretty free, good sequence to have. And it didn't happen. You could even have
Those
Calyx
who
sit in the
survived
background to like
gathered
foreshadow
within the
him.
barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
They would have to be built
And
pretty
yet,
different.
Those people must have been
And
going
yet,
somewhere.
they must have been built
What
different.
if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Let's find our egress.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
That's a good question, actually.
Meaning,
What is below living memory
another
right now?
point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Like, is living memory just suspended, floating in the air
Shall
right
we
now?
have a chat with them and see what
'Cause
they know?
At one point in time, it had a giant 12-story building below it,
If it please your
and
majesty,
then it just disappeared.
will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Be a shame if you
As
died,
would I.
Cryo.
Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Oh, here we go. It's just funny though. I think it's funny that I never thought about that. I always just kind of was like, oh yeah, Living Memory is just vibing there. I never thought about the fact that, like, explicitly a 12-story building existed under Living Memory and then disappeared. Foray across the Mist Continent would be invaluable. Go. Till then. Yeah, we doing it? Let's do it. There. I see. Everything looks pretty again. Hell yeah. Surface from here, how would they typically do so? Only detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by aerial suspension systems. Okay, convenient. Lift and Lanode base transit is currently unavailable. It was never intended to function in the state indefinitely. Nose of transportation. Of an emergency, how do we evacuate this facility? I mean, have we tried just flying in a direction? Just fly like in that direction without stopping. What's actually stopping you? Your evacuation be would your okay. The evacuation button. Okay, I know the airship is in the trailer. I wasn't sure if that was actually how it went down. Like, have we really just not tried just bringing in, like, whatever canonical means of flight travel we have in the game, and just going straight until we get stopped? Like, I kind of figured someone would have tried that by now. Like, I feel like that'd be, like, the first thing you try. Number of Alexandrians would be evacuated once. Okay. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Okay. We just never thought to just get one of Eorzea's flying vessels and just flying in here. I guess it would be a pain to get it into Living Memory, but I feel like it'd be possible. Yeah, on that note, why is Sid not in Living Memory 24/7, like inventing the next industrial revolution or something? That's another good question. My ship. It was built for Living Memory, modeled after the vessel that you fucking died in. What a gangway. Alright, we need to build an airship that is strong against all the Levenstorm stuff. How should we make it? Well, you know that really cool looking ship that got destroyed in the Levenstorm? Yeah, we should make a replica of that. I need to play FF8 and FF9. I've heard so many good things about 9. And for FF8, I want to experience the final boss in the same way that Gaia P3 of Fru Has like the same song line up with its attacks and stuff. We are actually just getting into a flying machine and just flying out. How did no one think of that? No one thought of that? Like, really? Like, I guess they could say, like, oh, we're not equipped to survive the lightning storm, but, like, we have lightning-resistant stuff on the source, so I feel like it'd be the same idea. But... So cool, though. Oh yeah, we have the thingies. Oh, this isn't voice acted, really? That's kind of surprising. Eric imbalance here is severe indeed. Serve to impress upon one. Now, light and dark oppose each other. What opposes lightning? Wind? Sure. Oh, so by crater you mean like literally the 12 stories that teleported away literally just created a giant hole? That's it. Okay, I see. So actually, in that case, why doesn't just living memory just descend down so it doesn't have to put in so many resources into staying afloat? I feel like that'd be better than flying in the air. Because at some point in time, Solution 9 was here, totally inside the storm, and it was like doing A-okay for the most part. So you would think living memory would just descend down, just plop down. That's what I would do. Like your turn to living memory. Yes. See you guys. Truly a godsend. Let me send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemists. Hell yeah. Shan't turn back now. It's Fiend. What do you gotta say about this? That crater is once Alexandria. It's a cool place. Alexandria crater. Beyond the mountains. Oh, is this the dungeon? I don't think it is. Maybe? Never made this area unsuitable. City would be Trino. Axis of trade. Like Razatan. The South Sea. Yes, Alphina has spoken to Razatan. They are technically allied in a war against us right there. The population elsewhere grew, mostly continued. A strong connection to the city. Light simulation. Well, I saw there's a lot of path to explore, so I guess not. There's a probability the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival. Very nice. Oh, is the dungeon our trek to Trino? That's probably the case then. Cave. Sounds good. It's a cool shot. Oh wait, I forgot. I got rid of the script. I was like, I wonder why I can't see their names. See it in person. Knowing what's like further in. Stay alert for beasts, given the barren surrounds. Surely ravenous. Okay, well that was fast. Makes sense though. Oh, there we go. Part of me wants to run with Sphene and Kryl, but should I? What a terrible idea. Yeah, for the plot, why not? Honestly, why not? There's 100% certain that this is an FF9 theme, despite having not played FF9. Yep. And Graha's probably not going to have that much lore to talk about. Just wait.
Take this.
Ooh, I like that symbol. Oh, never mind. That's just Arcanist. Green Arcanist. Interesting. Do Trust use AoE, actually? I don't think I ever thought about that. Very wacky seeing two charges here, though, that's for sure.
Brace yourself. Try this.
Nice. Look at me all over captain shit.
I will not hold back.
I'm gonna have to use a little bit of AoE, but it's fine. Mercury does a pretty good AoE filler at least. It's an interesting arena. Only way out is through. Oh, he's ranged.
I'll heal you.
So it's not. You need to pick the big one. That's right, we have no people with positionals. Me and Stola holding hands behind the rock. Love to see it. And Sphene holding hands behind the rock. I feel like they could have at least one more mechanic in this fight. Like, come on. Raid-wide, random markers get behind the thing, and that's it. Like, oh, I forgot. Tank Buster. Tank Buster as well. Crazy, crazy. Oh no, I have a cartridge, and I'm about to do my Bloodfest. Oh wait. For an XIV discussion, that completely and utterly destroyed any enjoyment you could ever have of the game in its entirety. Remembering to press your burst strike one time is the entire point of it, the only way to enjoy playing the job. There we go. 755. Something is amiss with that barrier. Oh. Are we barefoot? Someone needs to do a version of this barefoot. Interesting. Didn't know Carl could just hit a sick grind like that, but okay. It's potentially going to add more complexity. The Gnashing Fang charge changes, which is cool. So that's interesting. There's a little more to think about because you literally have more bullets for every minute. You literally, every 2 minutes you get 3 additional bullets than you used to. So that's a lot more of things to pay attention to, I'd say. You gotta pay a little more. It's not crazy, by the way. I don't think it's that crazy. But it's a little bit more things to pay attention to.
Gloves are off.
You're doing a great job healing me. What a good healer.
Gloves are off. Take that!
Take that! Damn. It's quite the nuke. Ooh, that's a cool look. Save it, save it. Yeah. Good money. Nice. These are quite big. These are way higher health to start. I'm gonna send an energy pick for this one. And then I'll send a second Gnashing Fang so soon after the first one because I have 2 charges. Scandalous. Now, I don't know if someone calculated the damage, but it seems like Gunbreaker got like a huge, like, I know they cut little bits of potency off like basic filler, but like the Gunbreaker gets an extra 1 minute now. And so yeah, they nerfed the damage, but it's like an extra like 2,700 damage. That's a lot. Also, this guy is cool. Amdusius. Like a Pokemon. Thunderclap Gunso. Looks pretty sick. Yeah, so it used to be like 3,300 potency, I think, or something like that. And so now it's 2,700 potency, but you do it twice. And to be fair, the second one is 2,700 non-burst potency, but it's still 2,700 potency. But I would assume they did the math and were like, the little bits they drained from the other ones are equal, but it's a lot. Oh god, I wasn't thinking time. Stola, save me. Stola, your Dorito. Can I put a Dorito on your Stola? Because that'd be hilarious. Thank you, your Stola. Oh god. Made a melee spell? That was nice of him. Guys, you guys ever heard of melee uptime? Thank you. Oh look, I'm about to have 3 charges in my revolver. Uh-oh, I have 3 charges. Oh wait. What's this? I just stole your Dorito, you're up. Oh, I stole it. Good job, you're still alive. Very cool. That was a cute fight. I mean, I can't do anything with 755 anyway. Trying to a citizen. I have you. Who in the world? That's fine. Hello. They've never seen another human in like years, and just like, oh, hey, what's up? Who was that guy? Good? Is he taking notes? What is he doing?
This should do it!
Unironically, the changes make it so it is very effective to come out of a boss fight with 3 bullet charges, so that you can do a triple spin combo. You can do double down the Lionheart triple into 3 heavy spins in a row. It's quite nice, actually. That's another optimization that kind of introduces there. You can optimize your AoE combo better now, because you can bring so many more charges into it. Whereas before you had to send all your AoEs before you started it. Now you can just bring more and fit more into No Mercy, so that's cool. Quite cool, actually. We've arrived at the Munchkin Factory. Where does it hurt? Ouch. Wait, did he acknowledge my presence? The other guy did, but this guy... Is he... Are they... Wait, did they... I don't know if I missed a text, but I don't think he even acknowledged my presence. Hey, I know that guy. That's what we're about to do. Oh shit. Mechanics? Oh wait, what am I doing? There's another wave. I don't know why. I totally forgot about that. What is the lore of what is the lore behind Lalafels becoming dragoons? I guess it's lancers, not dragoons, but still, even then, why would any Lalafell ever become a brute-forced melee-focused class? What are the lore implications of that? Like, canonically, Lalafells physically take up physical arms. I know there's Pippin in the game already, but like, he's just kind of a meme, so who cares? Yeah, I was distracted by all the Lalafells. Unfamiliar territory. So much living liquid. Start simultaneously. Survivor the Storm's Thundergust Griffin. Kind of like a Tyrell thing. I forgot which dungeon, which Heavensward dungeon do we kill a Griffin? Is that a required dungeon or not? Because if it is required, that means we canonically kill this guy's shard. We got to fight it. This is the best place to do it. Oh. Good thing this place is already getting attacked, because if that wasn't the case, we would have to, like, not look like intruders, despite us clearly trying to break in.
Take this.
Oh, the trailer shot. Trailer shot. Here's the thing, should I time a Nash? Like, I would have to learn the timing. But, timing a Nashing thing such that the third hit is, like, perfectly right. Like, I'll try it now. Nah, I mistimed it. So it's boom, no mercy, then that, and then another Nashing thing immediately. Oh god. It didn't even matter because the boss went untargetable. Well. Pixel. Get Pixel. And then we pause that Nashing thing to do Lionheart. I think that's going to be the schmoove. It's going to be very interesting to figure that out. Honestly, unironically adds a significant amount of complexity to optimal rotation. It's a very small optimization. It's like a 300 potency. Burst potency optimization, so at the end of the day, it's not going to make or break a fight if you don't do it. But as far as XIV discussion people want, that is and I would agree. Like, those are the little things that add a lot of cool complexity to a class, and they literally, as far as I can tell, did just do literally that. So. I am guesstimating, but I believe that is the case. And of course, the boss just went untargetable, which completely fucked up my plan to do that. So it's of course, it's gonna completely defend on a fight. It's gonna be on a fight-by-fight basis, whether or not you're able to do that. Dusk Vigil, yeah. Well, guess we're eating dots today. Nope. God, this is a very melee unfriendly boss. Nice. Now here's the question, is that the final dungeon? Oh. That's cute. Is this the final dungeon to ever include Sphene? Oh, hey, bro. Or its flaws, the bearer is keeping the lightning at bay. Wait. They really just build another barrier like 20 feet away from the Alexandrian barrier? That actually might be worth something. Plow guns are down though, so we'll have to find out. Is Universalis up? I'll check later. But I should try to sell it as soon as possible.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Alright.
And a big thank you to
Powerful
our helpers,
gaming.
whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know
So,
what to do.
though sometimes, despite plugins officially being done at XIV, there's like
Our
more
helpers,
nitty-gritty stuff
were
you
we
can
being
do to get
watched?
them on earlier, which I have no intention of doing.
So the city endures.
I know
And
that's
it
the
is
thing.
in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Good lord, what is that voice?
People here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
What is that voice?
Their
Is there like a
barrier
twist coming
resembles
where
that of
someone body
Alexandria,
snatched?
though it is
Grah?
smaller in scale
Does not sound like him.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
It's effective.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say that. Remember, people were speculating if this is the first time this has been ever featured old
I am
Lalafels.
Miaili, the mayor of Treno.
But I know there's a
Allow
sequence
me
with Tataru
to welcome
becoming
you to our
old in
city.
the Four Lords.
And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
You know, what's funny is the existence of an old Lalafell that you basically never see, kind of has a sinister vibe. That there's never any old Lalafells. They release them to pasture. Once they hit a certain age, they go to the great big potato field in the sky.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see.
So clearly by the end of
That
this, we're
despite
gonna
the intervening
learn how to
years,
actually do dimension
Queen
hopping with
had
the
not
cup.
aged a day.
I don't see how this doesn't chain into Shard Runner. Like, at first I wasn't sure if the cup was gonna, like, at the end of 7.0, I didn't know if the cup was gonna be postponed around 7.3. They were like, oh, we have the cup, but we're still researching it.
Getting used to.
But no, clearly they're going all into the cup, so I don't see how we don't get
to
Shard
meet
Runner
you,
at this
Your
point.
Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Really? Ooh, postponed till 7.5 or postponed to 9.0? Well, postponed to 8.4, more specifically.
It won't be an easy one to tell.
Okay.
But
that's fine.
Please.
I'm just saying in general, by the time we get to 8.0, we are in Shard Runner.
What happened to Alexandria?
It's actually doing quite well, all things considered.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the
So
face of the
sad.
star.
One day,
Okay.
we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting
So,
party sent to investigate.
I'm pretty sure
reported that
Calyx
not only
and the
barrier,
Asian thing is postponed
but
till
Alexandria itself
8.4. That
nary a stone
because, you know, there's
to
always a
mark where it
tendency of
stood.
plot threads introduced, like resolved in point 3, get postponed till the next expansion's point 4. That felt like that's what that was. I don't think we're going to be seeing Calyx and Winter. The word Winterer could come up, but I don't think we're going to truly start doing Winterer plot-related things I don't think we're going to be going toe-to-toe with Winterers until 8.4. It feels like the kind of thing where they're gonna bring it back for the start of 8 point. Like, you know, they just love doing that. They love sewing the threads for the expansion past the current one.
Might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
The same way Golbez and Zero are likely coming back for Shardrunner.
Of course you
So
can.
Endwalker post sets
You
up
and your
Shardrunner.
companions have
This is gonna
already
set
done
up
us a great service. And are more
Winter
than welcome to
Winter
enjoy our
Splendor.
hospitality.
FF14.
How about we continue this at Town Hall? We need to
Winter
keep standing in the middle of the street.
Winterfall.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I bet. So, assuming everything I've said is even remotely on the path of being correct.
I presume you have no
I don't
objection?
doubt that hints, bits and pieces of hints at Winterers are going to come up during Shardrunner.
With your
But,
permission,
like,
then.
in, like, a foreshadowy,
But before we go,
non-direct kind of way. And there'll be,
allow
like, a
me to
scene, like,
introduce
in the
myself as
middle
well.
of 8.0 where
I'm
they're like,
Cryle,
Winterer? What's
and
that?
I hope to learn more of this city
And so,
its
like,
people.
but of course, like, the bad guys we fight in 8.0 aren't
Would it
actually
offend
Winterers.
if
It's
we were
like
to ask a few
intermediary
questions?
stuff.
Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk
And then
are
as far as
friendly
9.0,
they come. As for aid,
if Yoshi P is tired
if
of
you're willing,
FF14,
might
that's going to be
speak
the
to my
expansion
grandson
where you
Ronald.
fight the winners and
That was his
everything
voice you heard
culminates
earlier.
again. If
you'll
he's
find him serving
if
herbal
he's
remedies
not tired of
to the others.
FF14, then there's going to be another
Thank you
filler
for your
filler
guidance.
expansion,
We
and
shall
then
seek him out
10.0. That's going to be the finale. Wait, actually, I wasn't paying attention. What? I got the gist of that scene. Did they acknowledge Cryle there or not? I should have been paying. I was paying attention to the part where, like, Sven was like, I'm Sven. But I did not actually pay attention to whether or not they acknowledged that Cryle was here. Interesting. Okay. Talk to these. Are they talkable? No. Oh, there's an alternate path. Look at that. Coming along beautifully. What do you mean? Growing the flowers. Hello, Not Raha. friends. Oh, I should read the quest. See. Greeted with cheerful thanks. Echoing through the local speaker system. Miali. Concerned by the fate of Alexandra, Sphene shall have volunteered to tell her all that has come to pass. Explore the city. Speaking to her grandson. Okay. But no acknowledging a Kryl. Interesting. Make her signature remedy. Alright, drink a random drink that a stranger gives us. We definitely do not have PTSD of this exact situation. How bad could it be?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
I feel like if I played FF9, I'd be pogging right now or something. Shower. We can be canonically drunk? Canonically drunk?
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
I need to look up a video of Graha speaking in
You know,
other
Graha,
cutscenes.
going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Do you have any opinions on Graha's voice? Am I crazy or does it sound like a completely different person?
I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
I think that sounded a little bit better.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Welcome to Treno, makers of Trenvalo. Announcing your victory earlier, since grandmother sent you to help with repairs. Alright. Base testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost obsessions of immense value. Alright. Let's get some piety material. Oh, I did get the line about the tacos, I just didn't talk to Kryl there. So I only got the line about the tacos. Around the city. Are you sure you want a 9-to-5 job? It's more terrifying than you'd think. From across. Oh, so they do have the concept of continents. What? Shale was talking about how she didn't understand the concept of continents. What's up with that? Every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. So this is even further a reason as to why Alexandria shouldn't have stayed floating in the clouds, because they could have communicated. Though I guess maybe Calyx didn't want that for some reason. But I don't see why he wouldn't want that, so I'm not really sure. I feel like he had something to gain by having diplomatic relations and then, I don't know, manipulating them or something. Distribute some nice drink. Let's do it. Yeah, but like she talked as if she didn't even understand the concept of a continent. Like she was like, wow, there's actually other nations out there? I guess, yeah, you could be like, oh, she's been confined to the dome. But I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be that overwhelming for her that there's content, there's like other lands. She probably would have like learned, I don't know, mist lore or something. I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I have a feeling we have a Krile and Graha are now following you now. Let's see it. No? Oh, she's divvying it up? Okay. Maybe not. Southern part of the city. Sounds good. Hard place to be visiting. Rolling beast carcasses in for processing and caught a good dose of discharged energy. Turn them protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. That's interesting. Good lore, good lore. Reflective fighter. Get you from watching you. Can hardly wait to get my grimoire. As she said geomancy? I'm waiting for someone else to bring up Zoemancy because Fiend is a Zoemancer. Take it. Greatest discoveries of our times that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Okay. That's interesting lore. But this is where I came from, right? Not here? I'm not sure. Pass something along. Let's discuss all the crazy lore implications we've just learned.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Sauce.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Just realized Graha won Sexiest Man of the Year. So you win Sexiest Man of the Year one time, and all of a sudden you start talking in like a deeper,
I spoke with
more
one of
intense
Treno's
voice.
storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies.
Oh,
Though they are
good to know.
few and far between,
Surprising.
other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what
I
is to
feel
hand.
like the ninth shard is not going to be featured in 8.0. I feel like this is going to be setting up something else.
In addition to this constant
But I'm
state
not
of
sure.
scarcity,
Like, as far as Shard Runner goes,
much
the
of
idea of
Treno's
Shard Runner
populace
is that you're
suffers from
hopping
living
between shards,
sickness,
doing little bits
not
and
to
pieces
mention the frequent
here and
attacks
there.
on the city and the resulting
So
casualties.
it could. You could do a little bit on the 9th, a little bit on the 13th, and then you
Yet
throw in a
everyone
little
we've
bit of the
spoken
1st
with
as well.
seems undaunted
And then
by
throw
these
in one
hardships.
location on the source as like
They
a
are
finale.
not only
Like
surviving,
Mericidia or something.
they are happy in spite of it all.
Or the other place that
Where
haven't
there
said.
is life,
The
there is hope.
Icelands or something.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
You know, this looks very Allegan-esque. This looks like the ADS.
Stone by stone.
Yeah, the dome looks like a giant
City
ADS.
rises.
Not sure if that's supposed to be
A
something.
noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
This flops over dead.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Just as high of the stakes.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Is that better point towards me?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Seen at least 5 minutes of Dragon Ball Z to know that better be
Is
pointed
that a
towards me.
tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Gotta say, I did not see very finely tuned tapping animations.
No, 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 she's going to kill
Alright.
me!
Unexpected Hildebrand? Okay. I don't know who likes this song that plays,
say,
but I don't think it
how'd you
ever
like to meet my
plays at a
sister,
point
Ayane?
that
She's
isn't
an electric
awful.
engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Ayane.
I take it she also built that device.
I like the tapping animation.
Oh
but
yes, that's
took
my
it a little too
sister.
far.
She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
Once again, why did we not bring Sid
Please,
with us?
I beg you.
What is Sid doing right now? I know I already said this, but like, he should totally be inventing the next industrial revolution, like right now.
I suppose
Like,
that's that then.
Sid standing in the vicinity of Solution 9 for about 5 minutes would have already solved interdimensional travel. Just gonna say it. Around the city. Alright, moving on to work. Wow. Imagine if you could mount up in the dungeon. A witch to introduce him to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. Any reason why we haven't done that yet? That is actually hilarious. Wouldn't it be a great idea if we introduced these people to Sid? Yeah, that would. Anyways, let's not bring it up ever again.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking what?
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
The entire world is fused with electrope right now. My god, what is happening? What? Is he Leon?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Lummel S. Kennedy? What the fuck? That part actually was pretty funny.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this...
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the eldest sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
How many uses does that have again?
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not
Oh,
pass
here we go,
through a
killed again.
mine on the way here?
Oh, we already killed. A carrot the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Like we've known these people for 2 seconds and we're like, they're Messiah.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery
honestly,
up and running,
I thought...
make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier
I
service
did think
station.
the expansion, or this 7.4 was going to start with the Malalas coming to us, not
Though
the other
we've
way
cleared
around.
the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help.
Here we go. Carl's been talking really slow. Slower than usual, I think. Very, very slow. But one in mind, oh, another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Give me your name. Okay. Paralysis flares up at the worst times. Well, that's a shame. Nothing we can do about that. Just realized he volunteered to go to the mine because he yearns for the mines. Toss him on a sprite, suppress ability to sense Aether. Okay. Alright. Our objective is to throw tear gas at some wild animals or something? Sounds good to me. Oh, the places these Namazu have been. Lightning sprites. Ouch. No lightning. Okay. Oh, those things. I see. Let's chunk through this. Test your tossing arm has arrived. Okay. We're doing the Stormblood minigame? I see. No, never mind. Tear gas. Let me just check what this is. Is this where I fought the second boss? I honestly can't remember. It would make sense if it was. Can't remember how I entered. Very nice. Alright. Again, 710 food. Why? Point. In her heart. It's taking a while. Check on Kryl. Okay. Still surprised they have not acknowledged Kryl yet. I kind of figured that'd be like the first thing they acknowledge, but okay. And up here would be Kryl. Talk to people. That's just Kryl's parents are here. They fake their deaths the second they realize Kryl got to Solution 9. For Malala, friend of mine. Seen quite a few of them today, eh? It's that lightning sprite right on top of me. That's... kind lass. Tell her about the city. Let her go. Carl's crying in the club right now. Hey, this is this is the Lala photo.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I'm not lending you any words of advice, that's for sure.
The source and the 9th.
Sauce.
Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Okay.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents...
There's a leak. Well, we have 3 weeks.
It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Don't expect any advice from me.
But the more
Stare.
I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them,
When was the last time they let us dot
these
dot
people
dot?
have
I feel like
welcomed
we
us
haven't
as
dot
if
dot
we are
dot in
their
a
own.
long time.
It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just
No, I
left them
remember-
behind and returned to the Source?
It sounded like... Well, sweet. You thought it was so over in what way? I guess if it's a spoiler.
Is that who I am?
I guess I'll see soon.
Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I mean, not even Krau's parents were here, so that's such a big deal. Krau's parents were in Alexandria. Alrighty. Guess I'll have to see for myself. So just to go over where my predictions currently lie, I don't think they're doing a WWE plot where it's actually all fake, and it's like self-aware that it's all fake, because that would make a lot of things basically not make sense with like Yana and the sisters and whatever. I think there's a good chance Hector comes back, because like, you know, like, I don't know, the president uses his MacGuffin to revive him or something, I don't know. A lot of people are speculating that the president and Matem are the same person. Here's my take. At the minimum, there has to be a character that has been identifying as the president this whole time that is not Matem. Just via a lot of ways, with Howling Blade and Brute Bomber both referencing the president as a father figure, and they're clearly not referring to Matem, A. Wicked Thunder, who she says spoke to the president, at no point ever acknowledged that Matem was the president, when she has every reason to inform us that Matem is the president. And then, of course, there's literally the first scene that introduces the president has Matem in the room next to you while the president speaks. So I think there's no way there's going to be a twist where Matem is that character. However, there could be a twist where that character, this whole time, has actually been secretly working for Matem, and is secretly an underling for Matem. That's possible, but at the very least, there has to be a character that exists that has been the identified president this whole time that is not Matem. So that's where, because a lot of people are saying Matem's clearly the president that's been talking to us this whole time, and I think there's no way that's the case. But I do think there's of course the option that Matem is the boss of the guy with the title name as the president. So that's where I'm at so far. And another thing is, I feel like there's, especially in the trailer, you see like there's like a shot of Honeybee with a spear and Howling Blade with a sword and stuff. Like they're all like suiting up. Like that implies they're gonna be like a big, like, you know, some sort of rumble match where like they're on our side against other people on the president's side or something. And so if they were going to keep the trend alive, where there's always a fight with the name of the raid series, that's how they would do the Arcadian as a fight, as like a big rumble match. So I think there's a decent chance that something like that will occur, and I think that covers all our bases as far as any major twists. I think I'm not totally sure what else there's to say. Fan theory. Oh, the wrestling is fake thing. I don't know how they would pull it off, though, because, like, at the very least, there's a lot of explicitly, like, spelled out lore that wouldn't really make sense if it was all fake. Like, for example, there's, like, a random official Dancing Green fanfic. I'd say a fanfic, but it's official, where it's like, it's just like a random FF14 official story from the POV of Dancing Green and how he was like vibing, living his life, and then he became an Arcadian fighter. And like if there's a twist where it was all fake, then it wouldn't make sense that from his perspective he clearly thinks it's all real, you know, and stuff like that. You know, so who knows. They could definitely lean into it, though. Like, there could potentially be a twist where Hector is, like, the president in some crazy way, or, like, Hector has been using, like, a simulacrum of himself to trick everyone. Like, that's a pretty crazy twist they could do.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno.
The big thing that I wanted to predict is if there's somehow going to be a Royal Rumble finale.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
So that you can officially... Or, of course, the president just consumes every soul in existence, and he becomes the Arcadian. That's the other version of having a fight called the Arcadian.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Okay.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise
How
of
old are
eternal
these
summer
canonically
for
supposed to
myself.
be?
Who wouldn't?
They didn't see that source, did they?
But it wouldn't be going back. After all,
Okay.
my one and only home is here.
Like, the way Crow worded that made it imply that
Treno, this
Ayani was one of the
rundown,
original
beat-up,
people.
beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter
This is
from
from the
darkest
trailer.
storm,
It might be.
and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
Did your
That
parents
boundless
forget?
optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes,
Go
or
home.
how hard it gets,
Get some rest.
we'll choose
You're
joy
not
over
him.
fear and stand together.
That
There's nowhere else
is
I'd
Tren.
rather be.
There's nothing else I'd rather inject into my arms other than Tren.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Now, I'm curious if Treno is literally just a city in FF9, or if they changed the name a little bit. Since Alexandria did not have a name change. In her heart. Okay. Trouble. Probably 1 or 2 until Doomtrain, I'd assume. my god, Humanphilia Lord Dum-Dum. Or Lalafell. You with a relic. Oh, we should discuss it with everyone. Ooh, this is gonna be an important cutscene. Oh, never mind. Filler sequence where we find Graha. Oh. Had to reestablish diplomatic relations. Logistical challenges. Really? I mean, just get more flying devices. I don't think it's that hard. Oh, is the filler sequence going to be Doom Train? That's interesting.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Oh, they already mentioned, they referenced the main track earlier. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yep. I was not even remotely making that connection that they mentioned the trains were out of commission currently.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
That's weird. I was expecting the quest to have Doom Train to have like a picture of Doom Train in it. So I'm assuming this is not the quest where we actually fight Doom Train. There's going to be another quest where we actually do it.
The Doom Train is approaching. Repeat.
The Doom Train is approaching. I didn't know it was actually going to be called the Doom Train. I thought that was just a colloquial name from FF8.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes.
I was not expecting it to be called literally the Doom Train. That's great.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh damn, got sad all of a sudden. Way to bring down the mood.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
Can we just take a moment to confirm that thing in your hand is pointing at me?
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
No? Not gonna check? No? Just put it in your pocket? No.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do. That's a funny answer.
If your mind is made up,
this is madness.
There may be a way. There's a freight depot not far
And he
from
switched
us.
up real
We
fast.
can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive.
Sustained.
Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab
Oh,
a
why
few
are you acting like
things.
he's making some major
Meet me by the gate.
sacrifice? He's just gonna be sitting in a chair doing nothing. Alright, so I think we're gonna be, I'm assuming we're gonna be preparing in this quest, and then the next quest is gonna have the picture of Doom Train. I would have assumed Doom Train was coming if we had the picture, but I was like, oh, this is gonna be a filler sequence, then we're gonna learn about the goblet, and then the Doom Train thing is gonna happen. I didn't make the connection. Remove the head of its metal serpent. Tend to the defense. Okay. Gold spade. Yeah, here we go. That guy's kind of a champ, honestly, though. He's actually the reason why all of Farloom isn't destroyed. I love it. He's just like some random NPC that you can basically go the whole game without talking to, and he casually ensures the saving of the entire world. An actual champ, honestly. I kind of forgot his name, like Barty or something, but what a guy. Really could have gone with a Doom Train attack today. Bentino. Taking a hover cargo. Okay. Now, instead of getting on a train to, like, run alongside it, wouldn't it make more sense to land on the train and destroy it from within? I feel like that'd be more effective, but it's fine. Move out. Yep, that was something I mentioned. I was not expecting a repeat fight as the final fight. I was when I first got to it, I totally thought it was gonna be a Genichiro situation, where you know, it's like as like a warm up. You do the first phase is the repeat, and then from there it radically changes. But no, I still like the song was good, and even though it was a repeat fight, I already liked the original fight, so it still was a good fight, but it was severely lacking. There we go. Keep any limbs you're attached to and like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Yeah, I had a few complaints about Silksong. One major complaint I had is there were way too many boss fights where there was an arena before the fight and then a boss, and like I don't mind that inherently. You can make that work. But basically, I felt like the boss was a little undercooked. Like I would have wanted the boss to have like one or two extra interesting attacks and be a little bit more dicey to kill. And so there were so many moments where, like, the gauntlet was the hard part, and I was just like,
this is it.
Oh, that's it? The boss is dead? Like, I would have much
You'll be
rather
riding that
have...
flat car at the rear of the train.
I would much rather there have been no gauntlet and the
I'll be
boss
all the
be
way at the
3
front,
times as hard.
pushing her as fast
And
as
so
she
that
can
happened
go.
quite a bit in the game, and I was just like, really? Like, it's kind of a
Train
miss.
moves at breakneck speed. If
The
the train's
boss
slow,
itself being more
it'll
interesting,
plow right
in my
through us.
opinion, is way more of a priority
Speaking of which,
than there being a gauntlet
we'd best
before
get
it.
underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane.
I at least
all of
appreciated
Treno.
what they did with Nihilith. But of course, Clover was just pretty much a copy-paste. And then Khan, I actually liked as a fight, again, but it is exactly what Khan is an example of exactly what I was talking about. Where it's the focus is on the gauntlets that come before it, when I would have much well, and I don't mind the part where you have to do, what is it, 3 gauntlets in a row, and then you get a checkpoint. That part I don't mind. But I do mind there being a 4th gauntlet before the actual fight. I would rather there be no gauntlet before the fight, and then the boss fight is like 3 to 4 times more difficult. In my opinion, that is just so much better game design. Same with Grohl, but at the same time, Grohl was meant to just be annoying because it's bile water, so that's a different story. And to be fair, Grohl is, if you have extensive game knowledge, Grohl is like the easiest fight in the game. It's actually crazy how easy it is to cheese Grohl. Like, I've seen videos of people face tanking Grohl because of his I didn't know this when I fought him. When he sucks you in, you can slash your way out of his body, which I just assumed you couldn't do, so I just never even tried it. Yeah, Carmelita was great, but again, even though it was still the best, I still felt like it was lacking a little bit, right? And I really wish there was, again, no gauntlet before it, and they, like, doubled the difficulty of Carmelita. Hell on rails. Well, I'll be. So he's available, but I think he's already done it, so I won't condemn him to another normal fight. In range of your screaming steel foe. Though you have triumphed over your fair share of formidable enemies, it remains to be seen if prior experience has sufficiently prepared you for the coming battle, Doom Incarnate. Yep, I totally agree. It's just something I noticed. And by the way, I will say I actually liked Nihilith. I did actually like that fight. It was a gimmick fight in a way, but I did appreciate it. I like the switch up. And something that helps a lot with Nihilith is I also like Seth. So, like, when going after the Nihilith heart, you get a good fight before Nihilith, and then the gimmick fight after. Yeah, I get why people don't like it, but, like, you still got a good boss fight right before it, you know? I thought Seth was a great fight. So, like, I didn't feel like I was robbed of a really good boss fight because I had just fought Seth, and I appreciated the gimmick. Yeah, it was a huge missed opportunity to not fight some crazy void abomination in some way. I don't know how you would make that a thing. Maybe it's Grandmother Silk becomes a giant void monster, and it's like a crazy Grandmother Silk infused fight, a void infused fight, and it's like completely different from the original fight. Something where Lace and Grandmother Silk are like appendage attached to each other, and you're fighting both of them in like some weird duo fight where they're like both being puppeteered by the void or something. There was a lot of potential they could have done for the final fight, and instead they just did, oh, it's just a repeat fight. And, like, yeah, it's not a absolute repeat fight. She has switch-ups on all of her attacks, but it's still basically a repeat fight. And so, yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah. He drops like a sack of bricks. But again, I actually like the fight. It's just he died so fast. I was like, oh, he's dead. Okay, well. There we go. Do I need to raise the music for this by chance? Yeah, what do you got? So silly, look. Siege engine, the Doom train.
Here it comes! Brace for impact! We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
I meant to open my natural thing there, but whatever. Oh. Oh. Got him.
Ah! The black car!
Good thing we have another.
Turret! Oh, good luck!
Have we confirmed that the Doomtrain doesn't just really need to take a shit? I mean, look at his face. Get behind the thing right at the last second. Easy. Easy.
Look again! You almost got there! Use the transport panel to get up there!
Can I hit it from here? Hey, you can. Nice. Assuming we drop down, right? My uptime. Oh god, my uptime, please! That's true, this playing the right before everything burns comes in is the song he's playing right now.
How many times is it going to do that?
From what I can tell, one more time. Oh. Or not. That's face. Here we go. That is so cool. Oh, it's coming from the train. Oh no, that was going on the tank. I see. Oh. I hope I'm doing this right. Easy. I didn't know if it was gonna pull a fast one and all of a sudden the train was gonna be like right on top of us. Brother. Okay. My turn. Scream of metal and it's getting close. I feel like I'm playing Phantom Hourglass right now. Got hit by runaway train.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
That was cute. Oh, we got the art.
Ethereal arms?
I guess we had like all the time in the world to do that. Cool. Oh. Okay. Ow. Just so infamous. Derail.
How to disconnect the car? Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh, he's suplexing the train. That's great. There we go. Revelation. Oh, it travels on that thing. I just noticed that. I literally just noticed it was moving along that line. Come back there. Oh, it did move. On emission. Higher? Oh, that one. Yeah. Windpipe. Oh yeah, it's the one that... This one. Is it? It hit hard. So we canonically soloed this, I just realized. What's up with that? Because we didn't summon the crystal. So I think we actually canonically soloed this. Of all things. Gonna go back? Yeah, easy. Easy. I forgot which one's which, honestly. Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh. Okay, so the hands are pointing to where he's gonna do it. Oh god. Hey, he's back. I still think it's hilarious that when someone reconnects, you lose the LB. That's like such a fuck you and die thing. It's just so ridiculous. Like, it's such a, like, who coded that? Wait, what's the, I guess I have no idea what the tell is. I thought hands down meant he's blinking down, but I guess not. I'm missing what the tell is for that. Alright, Lost Verdania. That was one of the most memorable places, I'd say. I see. Nice. Very nice. Doom the train.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
Damn, it's not pointing at me. That's sad.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Yeah, I think the first time I was actually paying attention, he hit low and his hands were down, so I was like, oh, that's probably the tell. Oh, solo duty. Solo duty right after the trial, that's surprising. Your progress through the battle, wait, what is happening? Slows your own train to a stop, and the two immediately through the center of town. Several beasts stalk the street. What? That's so random. What? That's so random. Why is this happening right after the trial? Oh, okay, I guess we're about to know. The last thing I would have guessed is immediately after the trial, we had a solo duty. Like, not even a quest completion. Straight into a solo duty. Trailer shot? Okay. Like, I'm not surprised that there's a solo duty, it's just the juxtaposition. Not even, like, not even a cutscene separates the trial and the solo duty.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, are we gonna be playing as Cryle?
Thank you so much.
Have we done a duty as Cryle yet?
There were others being attacked.
I honestly can't
over
remember.
by the canal. Could you possibly
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
I don't think we have. Which would make sense because the only time we could have done a duty... Okay, yeah. That's cool. The only time we could have done a duty insert is in Dawn Trail. Because she becomes a Picto in 6.55. I think the only time you play as someone else in Dawn Trail is Wu Lamont. So we got...
Best make sure the evacuation route is
Water
clear
in blue,
first.
Water 2 in blue. Butterfly motif. That's AoE. Oh, it pulsates from Cryle. I just noticed that. Okay, cool.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, the third attack on this is 700 potency. Holy shit. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Balloon motif to save. Oh, that's cute. This is cool. This is one of the cooler playing as someone else sequences.
There may be other stragglers.
Oh, I've never played as a Lalafell before. I don't know if I'm getting myself killed by doing this, but I may as well try, because this does so much fucking damage. It does an absolutely absurd amount of damage. Paid off. Shocked citizen. Shocked in what way? Very poor choice of words to say that you're shocked in a world where people are afflicted by a disease where they get permanently shocked. Royals coming in.
First things first, the fire.
We have fire now. Alright, this was from the trailer too.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, that's cute. That's a cute reference. Oh. What sort of magic is that? Talk about it later. Whatever, thank you.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Man, does this place just get attacked 24/7? They seem to be like a well put together society. Like, you just get attacked 24/7. Eek.
I'll take care of this. Make
I'm just gonna press 3 and kill everything. Sounds good. Oh, uh-oh. Carl's just tanking this shit. doesn't give a fuck. He's just face tanking. Why do we need tanks again? So is it just canon that Kryl can just tank now?
How many are there?
Second Doom train just appears.
Is that all of them?
Is this one called? Is it just called Behemoth? Does it have a new name?
A behemoth!
Leavenheth? Levemoth?
You cut that rather close.
Gang's all here. Except for me.
Thank goodness you're all right.
I'm just taking a quick detour to the Golden Saucer, don't mind me. That was a good sequence. I don't know why that was felt so differently from other playing as someone else sequences, but it was good. Oh. That's sad. Well, I think I got a checkpoint at least, but that's unfortunate. Okay, that was not my Wi-Fi. That was definitely not my Wi-Fi. Nothing went down. I don't think even the Twitch stream went down. That was FF14 server. Oh yeah, that was a DDoS. I think. Usually when it's this, it's a DDoS. It said I get checkpoints, so as long as I get checkpoints, we're good. See, once the screen goes away and it's the server's congested, we'll know if it was a proper DDoS. Usually, this symbol, though, means DDoS. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's not able to get back in. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah, that happened the other time, right? Is it like maybe a PC only DDoS or something? It is not letting me back in. Let's see if anyone's talking about DDoS. Oh! Yep. Yep. I mean, so this means the servers are back, but, and of course I know they didn't go down for you, it's just, clearly, something happened. Interesting. Here, this is actually a good time to check on something. I'll be back, and we just have to sit here anyway, so may as well. Good time. We're getting there. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see. What are people talking about on this? Oh, we're closing in. Can't say we're not closing in. Cybersecurity fixer next FF MMO. Which comes first? Square Enix fixing the DDoS protection for NA servers or releasing the next MMO? Ooh, someone typed, who here didn't get kicked out? Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been more, like, investigative journalism, like, some degree of investigative journalism of, like, someone with connections, some sort of big YouTube content creator with connections, like, trying to get a scoop on what's actually going on with this stuff. I feel like there's, like, territory for, like, spicy videos, or juicy videos, where people, like, are like, I figured out who's behind the DDoS thing, or something like that. Game just crafted. Oh, Primal's down as well. Crystal is also down. Well, Primal got hit. When I say down, I mean thousands of people got booted out of the game. People are saying they're not seeing signs of DDoS as far as ping goes. So people are speculating that it's actually just the servers sucking and not a DDoS attack, which honestly I'm not sure which one's worse. I don't know which outcome is preferable. Square Enix has trash servers that they haven't fixed in decades, or they're getting actively DDoS 24/7. Like I feel like that's a very interesting game of Would You Rather. The comments are talking about Crystal, which should give you an idea of the average Redditor being in Crystal Ball mode, naturally. Oh, we're almost back in at least. Oh, we're in. Just already cleared the extreme. Alright, so what checkpoint did we save? Please tell me I got a nice checkpoint. Please, please, please tell me I got a nice checkpoint, for the love of God, please. No! We're back at the start, what the fuck?
Best make sure the evacuation route is
That
clear
is
first.
so messed up. My goodness. That is tragic.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Shouldn't be too bad, but it's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna have to assume another Diaz is coming and I have to skip all the cutscenes, I feel like, but I don't know.
Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Hey, good thing this part worked last time.
Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh no! They should have given us the gap closer for Picta.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
So I think I need to complete the next cutscene to lock in the checkpoint, I'd assume. Sadly.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
Alright. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna check one thing. I'm trying to multitask here. Good timing at the cutscene. I bet it's gonna lock in the checkpoint, so that's perfect.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Alright. Did it kick me out? Alright. Moment of truth. Surely it hit a checkpoint. The behemoth was there, right? It literally says there's a checkpoint. So, like, surely. Okay, I guess the checkpoint's a lie. We'll get through this eventually.
Route is clear first.
I wasn't expecting that to take so long. That's hilarious. Come on. Oops. I like how the checkpoint thing is literally just a flat-out lie.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I don't know why I thought the thing that said it was gonna have a checkpoint was gonna have a checkpoint. How silly of me. Now the good thing is this only takes like 3 minutes to do.
Help is on
but
the
still,
way.
it's a little silly. So it's literally pack, like 2 packs,
There may be other
3rd
stragglers.
pack, chunk of pack, so 4, and then the 3 packs at the end. It's not much, but still, it's a little silly.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
Alright, we're back here.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Was there an option to make the duty very easy? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think there was, but usually there is. And I always take that setting. If something ever happens such that I can't, I have to do it again.
How many are there?
Alright, should I skip this? Nah, at this point we're in it for the long haul.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
So I like how this ability is explicitly an Astro ability, and yet she's never taken time to learn Astro.
Rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only...
And hold the line, we will. Together.
Hold the line. I like the spine it has. It's a good look. I will fight as Stresher? Love that guy.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
There's a little bit of server lag. I need to turn the music down. I turned it up for Doom Train.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
Would have ever thought of that one.
If I never see another storm.
Damn, Kryle 2-minute bursted like 50 seconds out of burst. What the fuck? Maybe? Kryle's doing something.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Nice.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
I thought it was gonna have a fancy name instead of just called Greater Behemoth. I don't know what's so great about this guy, but whatever. He's doing the thing.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Nice cleave.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
They're charging up Kryl. I
Take
just
cover
realized.
behind the Spriggan!
Daily uptime noises.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Yeah, Commander Kryl. Nice ring to it. Hell yeah. Alright. We got through it. Very nice.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
How you've grown.
Flatterer.
Made it through. Thought I'd see the day.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Tren has been secured. Yeah, it went from one Allegan vibe to a whole nother Allegan vibe. Got him.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
She's the one. Oh my god, it's a Lalafell.
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh god, Kryl got afflicted with hand boo-boos. This isn't good. I have a feeling they had a lot of trouble getting the hand and actually, like, track close to Kryl's face. They just used an angle so we couldn't even see.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Also, there's literally no reason why she wouldn't have seen that
Alila's
beforehand.
story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Don't worry, your mom's already dead. Nothing can't get worse from here.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Great idea. We really needed you to say that.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
All right. Tumble to the pavement in front half the city. I don't hurt ever. Into the mist. But that's what it said at the start. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's finish this off. Go. How did you figure out you could mount up here? I would never assume in a million years you could mount up in an area like this. It's like a city-looking area, so you inherently don't assume that, and then they literally never let you mount up in like post-dungeon exploration zones. I feel like that's... when has that ever been a thing? Go.
Ere I begin my tale,
Big lore
there
dump
is
time.
something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Honestly, the voice kind of sounds like Shale putting on an old lady voice.
Our
But like, surely they
ancestral
wouldn't have
treasure
Shale
never did answer our
voice
prayers.
another major character that could share a
And
scene
that
in.
left
That'd be
my elder
ridiculous.
sister,
So I
the
doubt it.
previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then,
Speakers of Eld? I don't remember what that is.
when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this
That was
world, we
Roborn?
attempted
I
to
remember
use the
that.
key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when...
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that In order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Oh yeah, you got that right. It's tightly,
And
securely
is
lodged
it
in
your
my
wish
asshole.
that we give it back?
It is yours by right.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Not really sure. Have you heard of Shard Runner by chance? It is not a tale that most would know. It's gonna inspire a lot of confidence.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did.
So Azem
But
just
Delilah took everything
canonically
with her when
just
she joined
looked at a group of
preservation.
Lalafels and be like, I'm gonna give
If
them this
aught
interdimensional
remains,
key? Like,
it would be in Alexandria.
is that how it went down?
And so we
He's just-
find
he's
ourselves
just
returned
like,
to our original
I just have a
course.
sudden urge to entrust this
Shale may
key
have
to
made some
interdimensional
progress.
travel to
Perhaps
these
it's time to bring our
random
visit to an end.
Lalafels. What was that?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Can we get a Bao Bun Part 2 animation?
I will.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Will you?
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh my god, it's the trailer dialogue. Ooh, new theme. I think.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries
No,
and
this isn't a new
worlds,
theme. Never mind. I just haven't heard it in a long time.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
No, you have to understand. Sorilja shoving it up his ass
Be wary.
randomly in a cutscene was fate.
For fate's regard now
Trust me.
falls upon you.
Oh. Not all of them? Oh, that was the waifu. That's the waifu you've been hyping up. Aura waifu? First aura since like Sadu? That's a real twist. Family lies descended from Malala speakers of Eld. Parents nor her living family could bear her ill will. Promise your fan for the company. She calls you back for one final word of warning. Belief that the key is guided to the heavens. Versus taking an interest. Oh. Just expect danger to follow. Oh, danger. There's red sunlight. Can't believe I have living relatives. Knowledge is in Alexan.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're
like
my
that.
hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore.
This is like a sleeper agent
Unfurl
activation
your
for
fragile petals
Ace.
with fearless joy. Let this sky
Kryl's eyes
gain
roll
shelter
back
from
into her
darkest
head.
Storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like
Remember
that?
that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
That is way too many words for a catchphrase to keep in
After
your
so
heart.
long without
It's
her, I
ridiculous.
had begun to forget what my sister was like.
It's an interesting
Her
close-up.
face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember
Interesting
clearly
close-up.
was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Big guy. Cuts to Carl's face, just with a completely blank
For bringing
expression.
her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family.
I mean, you can come visit. It's not like
Come and see us
that's
once
wide
in a
open.
while,
I'm just come
won't
visit.
you?
Honestly, why aren't we trying to like evacuate everyone from this
will.
apocalyptic scenario? Should probably be the objective.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Trenno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
An advanced alien race to these people.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Delilah. Delilah. Alright. Still feels like I'm dreaming. I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember that they once lived. Shell's work revealed vital insights. Alright. Resolution? Oh god, Sune's going back into leader jail. Damn it, her parole was so short. This can't be happening. Fiend, you can't go. No, they're never gonna let you out at this point. She neither had no hair. Oh, she snuck out. That's a healthy story for security. In the misconduct of no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Notify me beforehand. Eh, so you're telling me there's a chance. Life with chance of parole. Look at that, look at that. jail. We were denied screen time once again. Observation archives. Information available. Surely nothing will come of that. Get a good night's sleep or two. Never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. She's learning about Porxies. Interesting. You're telling me she never had a chance to learn about Porxies since the end of Shadowbringers? Are you kidding me? Come on, that's a little ridiculous. There's nowhere I'd rather be. I'd rather be at the Golden Saucer. City Trino. Earlier in Trima. Is it waifu time? Thought she was gonna appear in the background at least.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production
It would have been
systems.
so hilarious if right as she says,
to your insights.
and cut, like the entire city was just a hologram or something. I don't know why that just occurred to me. Okay. That looks like, a character from FF Tactics. But aura-ified.
Oh, my poor heart.
Frantic.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, that's the name of an Ascian.
Oh, dear me!
What?
Oh.
Not expecting this to go this way.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
What the fuck is happening?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
So, this is a different Ascian from the one in that cutscene?
Where is your robe?
Interesting.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
So I remember everyone was hyping up Helmarut and Pastorot, so if this is Helmarut and there's a different road Ascian, then that would be
If one of us can't
Pastorot.
help but draw the eye,
Probably.
it's you.
Not expecting this to go this way.
How
Oh,
you've
that's
grown.
Calyx? I don't know why I didn't recognize his voice at all.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
So was that her in the other cutscene?
Put me down.
She did just say she didn't like wearing robes in this cutscene. So
Jests
I feel
aside,
like
we will be departing the 9th all too
maybe
soon.
that wasn't her?
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do
he knows
requires
how to
the
make
shedding
robots,
of one's
right?
flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
You know, it probably would have been good for Heidelin to, like,
Matter such
tell
as
us how
your
to do all
archived
this.
memories.
Would have been pretty helpful, probably, to, like, inform us about all this
All the
knowledge
more
that she
reason to
totally knew
remain
how to
as I
do.
am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
Yeah, I just didn't
And
make the
as this
connection that this was
form
Calyx. I didn't.
suffices for surveying
I
the
guess I
material
haven't. There hasn't been that many
I
cutscenes
see
with
no
Calyx's
reason to
voice.
expend effort searching for a replacement.
So I guess my ears aren't used to associating this voice with Calyx.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
I have no.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I was gonna say, so they don't question the random aura with her talking doll, but to be honest, that's probably not even remotely the weirdest thing that they've seen.
Why should
all
it
day,
come
so.
to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
I have no friends.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
What does she think he can do now?
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble.
I guess they are
The
doing
winterers
this?
must be prepared to outlast the great.
I was expecting to not deal with this for a while.
That's your ominous prediction.
I am shocked that they are following up on this so fast.
No.
I did not think we were going to
It's
see them for
nature's
3 years.
proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. Clouds Passage, Winter's Chill. It really felt like they were setting up the expansion after the expansion. Like, that's just how they do it. You know, the big cliffhanger, like the hanging plot threads in I guess, in Heaven's Word, point 4 is when you finish dealing with Ardbird. So, potentially that's still the case. Potentially they're still, doing setup for 9.0, Well, 8.4 to be specific. But, maybe not. Interesting. So I remember everyone was saying Pashtarot was more likely because when Dontra was coming out, the design on Sphne's back resembled the symbol of Pashtarot. But that ended up going nowhere, huh? So when it first said that she was Helmarut, I thought that meant that the Ascian shown in the other scene was Pashtarot. I just didn't make the connection that Calyx was in the thing, because I didn't recognize his voice at all. Alright. Well, I know what time it is. Actually, before I go, let me do a quick double check of what we're doing here with gear. So I already checked, and I will be buying with tombstones the chest and the boots. And the necklace and bracelets as a close second. Guaranteed. Aside from... So that leaves head, gloves, legs. For left side. So, which one is the least bad? Determination, tenacity, awful. So, head, it's, you know, it sucks, but like, what are you gonna do? This head is currently crit debt, so you're sacrificing 251 crit, which sucks. Like, sacrificing, that's so much crit to sacrifice, my god. And then determination, skill speed, which for all we know, I'm gonna want skill speed, but who knows. And then legs, we got crit tenacity. That I'm pretty tempted with that one, going from crit tenacity to, from crit debt to crit tenacity, and it's the bigger value is the crit. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for legs. Legs make the most sense. Or the first trinket. Yeah. Legs it is. Let's do it. All right. Feral fandom. Come in. Is that good music time? What's up? Of taking their new home until they miss Hector, the poor things. Asked Honey and the others to come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher. Honey's coming in. Oh yeah, give me the recap. We managed to convince several fighters to return for the ring now. So Red Sara, afflicted with psychonecrosis. There's one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the brute bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Neon discovered the existence of the cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage and wouldn't let us deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself is aware that care of the drop of life is said he divulged his location and he's become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. Better picture who we're dealing with. Well, he's like a father figure to you, so you... So I will say, if it turns out, you know, like, if the twist that Matem is the president is true, if it turns out that Ritzar's gonna be like, yeah, he's like a father figure to me. I've never seen him before, but he's like a father figure to me. We always talk to each other, and it was always so emotional. Just me, him, and this concrete wall between us. Or something like... If it does something like that, that's gonna be hilarious. Having a retirement party or something. Met the president in the flesh either. Only called me a few times to get instructions. It wasn't him, but Matem who came to recruit me. Oh, he recruited me and Hector in person. Okay, confirmed he physically exists. They didn't speak through concrete brick walls. Damn. Our fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatricals. Before I saw it, we hit it off. Had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh. That's the most generic looking face imaginable. There's no way that's him. It's when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high. Fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. Burns, you say? Sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds the brute bonders matches. Or else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Stimulant for regeneration factor is apparently researched. They're pretending to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Okay. So he's probably in Endless now? Around when Matem approached Honey. Something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president, eh? Then will the president share the cure's whereabouts, and reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Trope in a uni. Scream. Is this a new song? What does this play? Maybe on his sister singing that rotten president a piece of our minds. Got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Our entertainment should come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Big nod from Sugar. They will carve a path through the heavyweight division. See you, gang. Arcadian broadcast. So maybe the president's been dead this whole time and Hector's been standing in for him. Because Red Cyrus said he hadn't seen him in 3 years, and yet Hector went straight to the president, despite there being a thing where you can't just see the president. So, Let you welcome another edition of the Arcadian Hour. Love that guy. Heavyweight fighter shall soon face the unenhanced upstarts dressed in the ring. The shot from the live letter, or the fan website, or the patch website, that one. Devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. As upstart rise to become grand champion, they'll be able to do as they please. They intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. And nails. What do you the people think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls. Would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The Unenhanced Warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. And a drum up excitement for the championship. The act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Island Blade to retire that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some gosh darn foreigner barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? What's her pathetic excuse for entertainment? Damn. Should have been some interviewees who supported stress as well. Like that facial expression. Or perhaps not. Alright. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. I'm gonna give you the punishment you deserve. Alright, we're really just getting into it, huh? I mean, the line from the trailer was, "I will hear you scream," so it's not surprising. Clearly, only show interviews that serve the president's agenda. Could they? I'm sorry you had to see that. Actually, Yana, do you have like a replay button on that? It's the honest truth. Adoring fan. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on. Don't give up. We believe in you. Want you to know that. Get nervous whenever I want you to fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, giving courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. Yeah, what they said. Also, can you step on her for me? The other fighters also put a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. Fires me up like nothing else. Keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Hell yeah, we made it. We got an entourage. Made it big. Let me join your gym. Is this gym even a business? No one else trains here except me. What's the business model of this gym, honestly? What the fuck? Spelled the end of the Arcadia, many people admire and support you. Come out of retirement, fight unenhanced myself. The others feel the same. Imagine a version where like, we did it, we saved the day, and then everyone's like, yeah, screw these regulators, and they just start killing each other for real instead. We saved the day. They kill each other for real now. Ben's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Go. Alright. Oh god. I feel like every time I'm running through an area I see someone Pokeballing. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh no. No, no. Uh-oh. No. Yeah. No. Oh no. Honestly, try to go to Dynamis or something? Is that even gonna work? I have no idea. Oh no. Oh dear. You're immune. You're immune. Oh my. Dear, oh dear. Well, I might join. I wasn't going to join the Discord yet, but I might join the Discord now. Oh, no, they're not doing anything now. I know they were earlier. Well, I'm looking forward to doing Arcadian once I can. We had a good run. We had a good run. Goodness. Right. 1008, eh? Goodness. Well, time to check Reddit. Here we go. I'm not seeing anyone complaining. That's surprising. Maybe because everyone got it out of their system? Or maybe it just hasn't come in yet. Seeing a post about Graha sounding off. What about XIV? Let's see. XIV Shippos is just all strategy board beams. Wow, no posts. Actually, wait, am I set to new on this? I am. Wow, no DDoS posts? That's surprising. See one of the comments. I'm a bit annoyed that the group we meet in 7.4 talks about wanting to see the homeland. There's literally a way to go, just follow the warrior leg back the way they came. That's funny. Damn, I'm surprised that, I mean, there were tons of posts earlier, but maybe they're condensing it because there were just too many flood of DDoS posts or something. Let's see what we at. 576. We're gonna start it eventually, surely. Oh, I'm just surprised. Must have been homogenized or something. Rising. Marvel, we are currently dealing with DDoSes, but we're playing through all the content of the new major patch that just came out. We're close to peak apparently. It's just there's kind of some obstacles in the way of experiencing it, unfortunately. The Doom Train was a good fight, though. And a 316. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ridiculous, this keeps happening. Oh yeah, I want to see the strategy board too. So I see someone in the Discord, they were at the end of the Doom Train fight for when the DDoS hit. Oh, look at that. There's already a Doom Train raid plan. May as well look at it now. We have nothing better to do. Alright, what do we got? Graphic design is my passion. What should make it? Was it only the tank can be slow and die from failing escape? Grab strat, 100%. 4 orbs pair, 8 orbs spread. Oh! How far are you? That's exciting. Were you inspired because of Resident Evil 9 coming out? Or you just cause? Advanced Express, knockback plus laser. And up laser. Windpipe. be an up laser column? Oh, like the taller laser. Sucked in the front, 2 roast lamb. Oh, it was just from one of the discords I'm in. I'll send it to you right now. No? Well, so, I mean, of course, we don't know for sure. There was an interview, so you've seen that Leon is going to be an RE9. Apparently, it's actually like a proper 50-50 split, and Leon's sections are made to play like a RE4 remake, from what I can tell. Knockback plus lasers. Oh, we're back in. Gotta get back for windpipe. Tanks are in front. Light party left. Okay, well, we'll look at this later. We have Peak to enjoy. Devil May Cry 5? I actually did start playing it a long time ago. I have it on PlayStation 4, but I never finished. Like, there's quite a few PlayStation 4 games that I started and never finished because I just kind of started only playing on PC. And one day, I do plan on getting DMC5 and just playing the shit out of it because I remember having fun with it, and it's such a good game. Same with Bloodborne. One day I'll play that on PC. Smile. Tim, what's up? How have you been? It's a big idea in that broadcast. Sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there would be other opinions. Mass retirement of the cruiserweight division has left this president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to get rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to consider fighting of their own volition. Because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ooh. Freeze your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring as you did before. No doubt you'll be able to make your mark on the heavyweight division. Now, interesting, we are not meeting them. All the other divisions started with us meeting them, so maybe that's not true. So we'll find out. Get to yeah, Virgil I never played, because I never got the DLC. Breathtaker, here we go. And it still smolders with rage. A little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. Fight to become Grand Champion, but trust in the others to rescue my sisters. Sounds good. Go through my inventory here. Should have cleaned up my inventory the other day, but just heavyweight opponents. Who we got? Oh, so this is from the trailer. Is this her theme? That's interesting. I was not expecting this to be her theme. Fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul with its Desmodonte, a giant bat. Okay, I thought this theme was going to be like the dungeon theme. Interesting. Oh, lyrics. Power apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there. I was not expecting lyrics in this song. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 3 is iconic. I've also never played it, but it's iconic. I know. I did not expect lyrics because the trailer one didn't have lyrics in, and it worked. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I like the background songs is really good. I like the background theme a lot. The lyrics sounded not amazing in that little snippet. Go. Heavyweight 1. I've played Final Fantasy VII Original and Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then this. I played any of the other ones? I feel like I'm forgetting something. But at the minimum, growing up, I did not play them. Oh, I played a bit of FF16 by my brother's PS5. What? Oh, that was fast. One of the ones I definitely want to play one day is FF15, because that game was panned on release, but it was due to multiple problems that I don't believe are a problem today. Like, it was panned on release due to massive amounts of bugs on release, and cliffhanger, and, like, needing to know lore and whatnot. Man, I'm gonna see what I think about this at the end, as far as the lyrics in the song, but I just don't think it actually needed it. But we'll see. I definitely want to play Rebirth. I've been looking for that game for a while. I like it starts strong. I guess we'll see.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous
Voluptuous. Sweet Tooth Sadist Vamp Fatale. Nier, I appreciated parts of it, but it definitely did not grip me the way it gripped other people. I did platinum it though because of that whole thing with being able to buy achievements.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
I've been out there real.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Oh. Okay, it's safe to walk on. Just nice. Yeah, I don't think the lyrics work at all. Like it literally sounds good without the lyrics. I don't know. Not a fan.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Yeah. Nope. Coffin filler. Space.
You have become a stain on this.
Just chilling. I don't like absolutely despise the lyrics, but I don't think they sound amazing, and like it literally sounds good without the lyrics, so it's just kind of a waste. Oh god, I did not think about that.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
That was the Titania fly right there.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
What is that
All of you
intonation?
will feed me.
Final Fatale.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes.
Oh, we got Brute Justice Chakrams? Oh shit.
It's a veritable rain of death.
I'm liking the fight. Someone's there, some... You got it? Okay. Oh god. Did not see that bear is inside the ball. It's unfortunate.
Such insolence I have never
food.
known.
Crowd kill.
I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether.
Powered by Aether Drain from the not so innocent. Oh, it was adjusted. Oh, it's thicker because you powered yourself up. Okay. Oh, everything's powered up, I see. Interesting. Kingdom Hearts? No. No Kingdom Hearts.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
It's thick this time, max melee it. And then max melee the other side. Okay. I like the fight, it was very unnecessary to have the lyrics. The beat worked like really well without the lyrics. The lyrics are like pretty mid.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Okay. It was a perfectly fine fight. Nothing on Dancing Green, but perfectly fine.
The match is decided. Victory goes
Like, it had
to
good
the
moments.
challenger.
I liked it. Just the main memorable thing was that the lyrics were very, very unnecessary. Alright, we want pants. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants.
It's all over. Until next time.
So what I always do is I pass on everything else so that everyone gets their shit, and then they leave, and so there's less competition for the things I care about. And then I get what I want. Easy. Very nice. Also, there's some connection issues occurring right now, so hopefully we remain stable. At least we remain stable enough to clear the fight, at least. Let me pop these. I'm not even sure if it's safe to pop things right now. Look at how much delay there is. Uh-oh. I don't think I need any of these. I don't think there's a single reason to hold on to this stuff, from what I can tell. I definitely don't need tank, 100%. Anything else I might care about, so you know what? I'll hold on to. Never know. I'll throw him out, I can throw him out later. Alright, good start. Lock that in. Throw this stuff out, to be honest. Should be able to throw this out too, but I'll hold on to it for now. Asphodelos. There's no way I need this for anything, right? There's no way I need this for anything, right? Keep that. Okay. First heavyweight victory. Never doubted you for a moment. Or direct hit, can't go wrong with that. Daring Devils, right in on the next one, okay. Time for your next bout. Opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. Okay. Nice. I was wondering when that would fit into things. That's interesting. Kind of wish they had that Aetherite a little closer to the gym. Persona? Oh, yes I have. I played through the entirety of Persona 3 Reload on stream. And in addition, I've played through the entirety of original Persona 5. It's the boy from before. The gym, they wrecked it. What? Not the gym that no one ever uses in any way. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you are out. Conquered. This was the unenhanced Cook's Haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. Not all the exercise equipment I never use. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo of taking tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Stress's next opponents? The Unenhanced Warrior is a singles specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Heart? It'll be both of us, naturally. Gonna work any other way. Don't worry, though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. Cool with that, right? Metal Gear Solid... Oh, MGS3 remake? Yeah, that looks good. For sure. A true-to-form MGS1 remake would definitely go hard. Come at me together if you like. The only way you can win. And they were George R. Martin's roommates. You wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. That meant to be a secret. What are the lore implications of him having a Hawaiian-inspired tattoo? Does that imply that Hawaii existed on the 9th? I'm assuming this is some Hawaii-inspired tattoo, to some degree. That's the vibe I get. Our next opponents, please see to your preparations and come to the great room. Sorry for the mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Ah, yes, what time? Think nothing of it. Love that guy. Where are these stairs? Wait, what? One sec. A lot going on. Oh, wait. Goodness. This was bad timing to stream tonight, I think. A lot of detours. Whew. Destroyed all this exercise equipment I never used. Where are the kittens? Upstairs. Yeah, I mean, Howling Blade didn't stop him. I was furious, wanted to stop, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. Promising lead on a uni? Sure. Plushy reception hall? Okay. Sugar user magics to cause a commotion. On a good show, the intention you drew out of the ring would only help. That's nice. Plan. Streams. That's my own time fight as a tag team tactor. Or no-name newcomers. Mega boom kick. Case me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. How the hell is this balanced? The guy with like a super omega powerful level soul combined with someone else. I want to see which beast soul that one guy that's tweaking in that random cutscene in Dawn Trail because he can't get his fix. He was an Arcadian fighter, but we never knew what he fought with. Back to the arena. We're jogging. We'll bring up the volume when we get to Everything Burns, allegedly. Ooh. You need like a proper title card for them. Take a closer look at your opponents. Yeah, well, they already showed off the song that plays in this. It's like an anime theme. Red hot and deep blue. Water is calling. Solution 9's artificial wave pool. So storm divers. That's from Bismarck. Deep blue commands water. Red hot wields flames. I'm on my way. Obviously not related by blood. Damn. Just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Ready for the coordinated attacks. Get out there, get those gym records. What for? Let's do it. I appreciate the song for what it's trying to do. Definitely doesn't go that hard, but I appreciate it. Whereas Vamp Fatale, I actually really liked the background theme, but then the lyrics just kind of ruined it. Just did not flow at all. Go. As long as we don't get DDoSed, should be good to lead these fights. The duck. Water is calling. What if we touched fists in the Beast Soul Generation bubble?
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
Starting with the red out.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Good job, Brother Tank.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
This has potential to be a very interesting fight.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
I'm trying to do the thing where I
save some fun for me.
I get more effective damage in, but I don't think it's worth it. Brotherly love. Let's just write that.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good God!
Sickest
What
technique.
an enormous wave!
Oh my god. That guy.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Get fucked, I guess. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, hopefully that's not a different cast fire.
You're going down!
You guys mind moving out of the way? Thanks.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Fire towers. No one else got in that tower. You fucking kidding me?
Hey, check out this
Mental
smooth teamwork.
retardation. You love it. Guys. On that side.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beasts.
I think I should be spinning, right? Also, I'm having some extreme lag issues. It's funny, because as Gunbreaker, you can always tell when there's a lot of lag issues occurring, because Gnashing Fang and the other ones, the continuations don't update correctly. Hopefully it fixes itself. So Gunbreaker, as far as I know, was a gain on 2. I don't know if the changes changed that. Water.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
It doesn't say I'm not allowed to attack, so I'm going to be targeted for water.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I think I want to just bait it correctly like this. I'd assume.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, when I'm pressing Bloodfest, there's like a full second that goes by before I can actually do anything.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Wonder if there's going to be mechanics where you got to make them hit each other, like the cones. Nice cleave off. Big cleave damage
Bet
happening.
you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Yeah, I don't know enough to know if I should be doing,
I ride the Inferno. You're going down.
You're gonna res him any day now? That. I have no idea what he's
There ain't
gonna.
a
Oh, he's
wave to
making a
ride.
wave. Okay.
Just make one yourself.
I'm just gonna involve this. That's not gonna hit me, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. What? Is that... what? Why?
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Yeah, they just readjusted their healths.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That was perfectly fine fight. see what that... I feel like there's some pretty crazy savage mechanics you can do with that. So... Savage Mechanics A, where you have to make the fire make a very specific shape to be able to not wipe to the mechanics that follow. And then also there might be things where you need to consistently cross the fire and the water in very specific ways to solve mechanics. A lot of potential there. Alright, we want pants. So we pass on everything but pants. Until a bunch of things start going through, and then we claim our pants. Once it's clear that once it's clear that everyone else is playing the same game as me. That's the idea. You gotta weed out the people that aren't big. Oh, and just like that, I get my free pants. Thank you. Because most people just click, sure, I'll take anything. But me, I want my pants. I need a new pair of pants. Alright, that's 2. Daring Devils. Wow, and just like that, just champion straight into it. Satisfaction is writ plain on Yana's face. Back to the gym. Really? Oh, is it gonna teleport me? Please tell me it teleports me. Sounds good. That was gonna make me go from gym to Arcadian to gym to Arcadian and then back to gym again. You're incredible. So cool. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Have they talked about who's gonna get my soul if they actually happen to win? Hey, the trailer shot. Yeah, the one song we haven't heard for sure is the third fight song, which is interesting. First fight and the fourth fight are from the trailer, and second fight was shown off in the shown off M10s. Very interesting. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone. What a dignified warrior. It's the tyrant. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred wood. True warrior does not hide beside him. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. Grand Champion. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a heel who could tear down our traditions. You're nothing but a villain. You are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it. It is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Okay. Oh, the car he's on? The man was a noble in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Okay. The storm surge came to a head. He was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. It's like on a stage. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives is our vision, the Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Like that, that was a good snapshot. As rich as he bought with them, he created a new form of entertainment. Arcadian. Created a new form of invention, the GPU. Cease the hell. All but forgotten. Advancements in electro brought stability. Soul technology, a sense of security. President revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. The people clamored for fiercer. I wish this cutscene was voice acted, assuming it's a good voice. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. We'll not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. The one true king of the Arcadia. Like his coat. Oh, that ain't true fighting. I want to see a real fight. I've garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Back in his hot rod. I wasn't sure if he actually came here in that car, or it just happened to be floating up there and he just landed on it to be dramatic. What's more, as a Grand Champion, he has free access to the Soul Repository. He can choose the best soul for each opponent. That's cool. When we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. If only we looked at the logo of the entire Arcadian building. If only. Is that song ever played anywhere else? That song was pretty cool. I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh. That's an FF14 classic. Thought Machinations was about to play for a second there. Ooh. Honestly, I did not expect that. It's a fake. It's a clone. It's an imposter. Oh, gang's all here. Able to rescue you, Trope. Somewhere else. Why are her eyes so green right now? Aren't they usually yellow? Times like these, you just gotta keep on grooving. Yeah, but we're talking about their sister. Oh, I know. Collaborator on the inside. Matem. Pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Tim has an idea of where Eutrope might be. Promised he would see her safely returned. Perhaps I misjudged him. Might be the president's pawn. No other choice. Is this a terminal? Yes, I know. Just be existing within 15 feet of an electronic component new, and you can just instantaneously hack it naturally. Tyrant's data tends to use the soul of a behemoth. Trove has been freed and he become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again. Honeybee, I am in the scene as well. You have reminded me of something very important. Huge pep talk right there. It's a drone, you can't trust it. Pomb. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Plot twist, that actually is Hector, who took on the beast soul of a little Carl thing. Trust him, attempt to keep his word, he must focus wholly on the title. Free all the souls for Hector, not least of all. An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion. You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away. Arcadian is Alexander's biggest stage. I'm counting on victory to make a dazzling comeback. President is descended from Limblum nobility. It makes sense. He knows what the cure. Defeat the tyrant. Damn, 7.3, we go through a Resident Evil style hall with Resident Evil style puzzles except Brain Dead. And then the next patch, the final boss is Tyrant. Damn. Oh, that was a big lag spike right there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. That was a... Oh! Oh. Okay, I think it fixed itself because that was instant. Talk to some adoring fans. Yeah. So. Okay. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a fighter just like you. And then I'm gonna get my ass beat and then fucking die. Sounds good, kid. Sounds good. Or, alternatively, sounds good, kid. When you get to my level, I'll beat the shit out of you. Have a nice day. Title's already happening. Society's beginning to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Self-assured fan. Mild-mannered. Unstoppable, outside to speak at me, but honor. I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. There are many others like me who are inspired by their unfaltering figure in the ring. Inspire you as much as you inspire them. Let's continue to the green. Here we go. Oh, this wasn't the quest that does the fight? That's funny. Interesting. Oh, you think so? Nope. Better if that's the case, because if that's the case, then things will be down for a few seconds rather than minutes. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Who wants to cheer stress up? Really? Okay. Surprised that there's a quest separating this. That seemed like that's the quest that introduces him, and then you fight him. But no, this is it. Iron Fist. Wee bit nervous. Oh, I didn't talk to Palm. Minor Master. It's heartbreaking. So I see in that cutscene, the top half of her eyes are green, and she was looking down, so it was covering the yellow part. So heartbreaking that the cat is totally going to Hector's exact location, but he's also definitely dead. Okay. Meteor, nice. Builds an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Nice, that's cool. Behemoth. Devastating whirlwinds and meteors, and don't forget the Charybdises. Find the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadia. Okay, I'm kind of vibing with the song. But we'll see. There we go. M3. Meow. Meows forlornly at the door. Now here's the real twist. So, the president figured out how to harvest human souls. Well, I mean, in the world, whatever the equivalent of humans is in this world. And so, the beast soul the president uses is just literally human Hector. And he just becomes a human version of Hector. And that's it. That's the whole fight. He's just Hector in human form, and that's it. He's just for no reason. Oh, missed that. We're on the final fight. I mean, second to last fight. M3. Now, I don't know if there's a lot of cutscenes between 3 and 4, but if you're up for it, it can be arranged. Right. How long ago did you send that on YouTube? I'm trying to be better at seeing the YouTube thing, but... song's decent. Our Sugar Rights thing is still here. That's fine. going on? Oh, okay, here we go. First fight mechanically I liked. Second fight was fine. Like, I didn't hate it, but you know, I liked it. It was fine. Okay. Heard that. That was one of the words. At least so far the song's missing a little bit of intensity. I don't hate it. It's just lacking a little for like a grand champion fight. It doesn't feel grand champion-y. It's not because it's innately not, it's like missing a bass or something. Maybe it's because I have it too quiet. Discording it up. Should I go into Hangout, or do you want to do, or something else? Let's see. Here we go.
Alright, I heard I'm not feeling the greatest, but I'm alright.
Alright.
So, what'd you feel about the first one?
The first two, I liked the first fight. Second fight, I thought it was fine. I did not like the lyrics in the first fight. I liked this background song, did not like the lyrics at all.
Okay.
I thought the lyrics actively ruined the song, honestly. They just were not good.
We'll disagree there, but I understand. The second one, I think, is one of my favorite songs.
I liked it for what it is, but there's so many songs I like more, for sure. I appreciate it for what it is, like the anime opening tag team duo.
Do you want any tips on this, or are you good?
Nah, I'll wing it. Unless there's something where, like, if I don't do something, we just wipe. But...
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. Yep. If
Well,
we all
if it's
make
early-
one weird decision, we can do that. It's not early.
Okay.
We'll just roll it. It's fine. It's whatever.
And liking Viper? I was still watching.
I just wanted to play something different. Language change. Some people use different languages, cause it to be longer. All right, here we go, I guess.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph
be
and
a relay.
seize the tyrant's throne?
Well, some things never
First, I shall take your measure.
Nice.
Show me your footwork.
Footwork. Show me your feet.
I feel like you can't say that.
I've done it. Okay.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
You're live.
I'm live?
Yeah, you can't say that. Show me your feet.
Better not be an out.
Once again, they slip beyond
I
their
see you
opponent's
two
reach.
have done the hiatus.
How about this?
How about this? Take all this.
Move it.
Nice.
Oh, how have you liked the gunbreaker changes, Undead?
I think
You
they're.
roll on me?
I think they're fine. Like, people, if you read on Reddit, it looked like the apocalypse. I think it's
Really?
I think
thought
it's.
everyone loved this. You
Well,
can do like your full 2 minutes now, right?
I like it. I'm liking it. there's a lot of interesting things to look into about it. Like,
behold,
you can carry the
essence of
last
martial
OGCD of
mastery.
Gnashing Fang into a burst and stuff like that for like 3. Oh god, a cross into. Also, is it going to be angled? Yeah. Okay. Into donut. Okay.
Better not make me go into there.
Absolute brutality! The
That's
champion's
crazy.
power
I
is
thought people would be
unmatched.
fucking loving this. I mean, you did.
Well,
get,
no,
like,
we're talking about
much
Reddit
more
here.
to
I'm not saying most people are hating it. I'm just saying there is.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Like,
I thought it was like the resounding Gunbreaker community.
when the
was,
patch
like,
notes first came out, I was just reading it. Oh god. Oh, gap closing is not enough there. That's rough.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Later, idiot.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Domination trophy. He's gonna cross it up.
I still stand by my initial feeling, because I've done this since now the 3rd time. I think this is the best raid tier, normal, so far.
I like Dancing Green was extremely good, and I also like Sugar Riot, and then M7S is probably one of the best extremes they've ever made. So that's pretty tough to beat, in my opinion. I mean normals.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Speaking of the extreme, I also think that the train's the best extreme in the expansion.
Carib Dystopia? That's an interesting name.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced
Mantra? We
warrior.
got Mantra. Where's Mantra?
Oh, hey. It's retired.
I
I'm
beg
one
your
with the
pardon?
fight now.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Weapons. So skilled.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Not to well actually you, but I can gap close into there and be okay. Just let
My
you know.
reign is absolute. I will not lose.
As long as you like do it
The
a second
tyrant
before it comes out,
altered
you
his
still need to
form. He
wiggle
looks even
inside a
more
little
tyrannical
bit.
than before.
Then you're good.
You know what I mean? Is like just pressing gap closes are enough. That's all.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right. New arena.
Know the folly
No.
of challenging me unenhanced.
I can't wait for the new
One person got that. Savage.
Yeah.
You already cleared the extreme. That was fast.
Yep. It's not tough. It's just fun, and that's.
I'm just gonna assume I need this. I don't know why though.
Yeah, it's the same
Down.
thing.
Can they recover from this?
Do you want to know why?
We're gonna need the meteors later, I would assume.
Yes, and if they just blow up, we also
they're
just
back in
get
action.
a,
Can they
and
turn
I
the
think
tide?
if we
The
just need to be
Reaper
in
almost
the
took the tank cluster.
classic.
He ran at the portal.
I will not yield my throne.
This does say double. And mine.
Oh. Good catch.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, saw something. That look familiar?
Maybe not.
You'll see it. You'll see it. No spoilers.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
This is probably my... I really like the second fight, but this probably is my favorite. There's a big problem I hate with the final fight. Unironically, no joke. I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know if it's a stupid-ass design decision, but I fucking hate it.
Oh. That's right. Get launched correctly. Oh, Hector Towers.
Yep.
Now, what was the thing that happened earlier related to Hector?
fucker.
I know the cat wanted to be here, because it knows that Hector's here for some reason.
Dude, I got fucking blocked off by every team member I have.
Try this.
I got there. Holy no! Stress,
God.
don't go over there!
I didn't
No,
realize.
Stress, don't go over there! Oh no! That's it, that's the mechanic. He fucking yeets it across the fucking
And now
room,
he's thrown the
and
ring.
it kills everybody.
What absurd strength!
Healer LB, please. It's one of those healers. Oh! I stand corrected.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Here we go. Oh, thank you. Make sure you miss this.
That yells, the, like, Hector dashing across.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side
Well,
could come out on top.
this isn't an attack from Hector, it's just, the yell sounded like Hector.
Power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, I see.
That's why this is my favorite fight.
Did he take in a new soul? I missed that if he did. I thought this was still Behemoth. Also, how do you take in the soul of brute justice? He's a robot.
I don't know. I mean, he could be a majestic robot.
I've been liking this fight. This is my favorite of the first three.
I agree.
Void starters.
They're all fucking crazy, though. You know what I mean?
The fighters, you mean, or the fights themselves?
Fight themselves.
Yeah, I like the buzzsaws with Dan Fatal. It was good.
Well, they single heal, by the way. Okay. Smile.
Horse gaming. Oh, I'm gonna vote just in case there's an aggro break that occurs. Do we stay in that? Okay.
Gonna find out.
Like, I moved out of it, and I was gonna feel bad if that killed the other town, because I know we're good. That yell sounds very Brute Bomberish when he does his, lariat.
Is Hector Brute Bomber? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yeah,
I don't know who Hector
yes.
is. Okay.
Well, like, they're like hinting that Hector's gonna appear because the cat in the cutscene wanted to see the fight, and they're like, oh, he's looking for Hector, even though he's dead, how sad. When it's like, well, I mean, it's, you know, foreshadowing that the cat's here because it detects Hector here.
Oh, man.
You know, Hector, your favorite character? Hector. Your favorite character, Hector.
Did he make the guide?
Yes. Yeah, the champions of the arcade. Now, do I have a lot of cutscenes, I assume, before the end?
There are two big ones. I'll just chill. It's all good. I'll be here. I'll be here. But yeah, I think there are two. I wouldn't worry. I don't think they're that bad.
I like this fight. Mechanically, this fight and Van Patel were great. The second one was okay. I just barely remember a single mechanic from the second one. And you know, just remember, we're going off a cruiserweight. We're comparing this to cruiserweight here. Dancing Green was triple S tier. Sugar Riot was, I would say, A tier.
It's all over.
Brute Abominator was, I would say, S tier, and then Howling Blade was probably B, between B and a C. Alright, I'm going for the pants. So what I do is I pass on everything except the pants to weed out the
oh, I need to get out of here.
the undesirables. And then I need, and I got a new pair of pants. Look at me.
I went with chest.
Well, I know
because
I'm gonna buy the chest eventually with tombstones.
Yeah, that's kind of the same way I'm feeling, but the opposite way. I'm just grabbing everything. We have 3 weeks of this shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we'll get there eventually. So, to me, it doesn't really matter.
It brings the referee out now. A nuclear bomb? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. It's the president. So the president's dead, it seems like, and he's an endless to some degree, from what I can tell.
It's just Hector comes in with a mask and everyone's like, oh my god, that's the president. And Hector just unveils his mask and it's him.
I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
To be fair, I have no idea what's happening. So that easily could have been what happened, and I do not know.
Oh, you're going healer this expansion. Okay. Wasn't sure if you were going to go samurai or healer or something like that.
Oh, man.
I better take a camera to capture these events. Oh, wow. I was expecting like an intermission before these cutscenes. Where the hell is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Is a giant snake Ouroboros? Wait, what? What? What the hell? The Lindworm legendary serpent. Using myself with that soul, I've come to assume this form. Okay. No, it makes sense. Healers are always in demand, so you just get to win for free, pretty much. Oh, all the previous champions being sucked dry.
Wish that was me, for real, for real.
What do you think of Vamp Fatale?
So she does this attack like an AoE stomp, and I've gotten so many Vuln stacks, it's crazy.
I wonder if she kicks forward.
I don't know, honestly, maybe.
Serve me well, but
I think she just does an AoE stomp underneath her. You have to get out. Sorry, I don't know why, but I just have some crazy body aches right now. I don't know what's happened today, honestly.
Shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Limblum Theater. Ah. Alright. My mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment. I've given my very body and soul. I guess the Linward must be a thing from FF9, because honestly, this kind of came out of nowhere for me. Like, alright, Linworms are a thing now that we care about.
What is that? Linlin, isn't that the Lalafell?
Well, the Linworm is the giant snake, allegedly. But of course, at this point in the plot, who knows what the Lalafell is up to, so...
Oh, okay. Unironically, I know about Lenlin, Dick Cheese, McSqueeze, whatever his name is.
Well, so Mista, what's the plan as far as organized groups doing Savage, because Yalarse is interested in healing Savage with a group, but all I've talked about is, from what I can tell, it's going to be like, you know, different people who are just like, oh, I'm available for tonight. All right, get on. I don't know if there's anything more specific than that.
If we want to, we can, but I don't know if we want, like...
Yeah, I'm planning on, if people were like, oh, hey, is anyone available tonight, and I was going to play that night, then I would get on with people. If not, then I just PF, because I'm already used to PFing.
Yeah. I mean, by all means, I would... Well, have the accusations with Yalars been figured out yet? You know what I mean? If those are good, and the Google Docs been resolved, then yeah, we can bring him in. I would not mind having him on the team.
The Google Docs.
I just can't have those.
The mayor files.
Yeah, yeah, I just can't. You know what I mean? We're the largest rating static on Primal, co-sponsored by Aether, by the way, and I just can't have that carrying over. As long as he wants to, by all means. I mean, Lars, come on in. Yep, you're on the Epstein list. You got it. Yep. You just see, like, all of the random, like, Donald Trump and Bill Clinton photos with Epstein, and you just see Lars in the background, like he's fucking Forrest Gump.
Doing a keg stand.
Yeah. Just randomly in the background. Yeah, man, like, by all means. I mean, so I've just figured out that the Mind Static will not raid that week. It's just, there's just too much. People are gone. So, unironically, with the amount of talent we've gathered recently, everyone just is like doing week 1 Savage like hardcore, so all of my backup talent is just not there. So, yeah, week 1 we'll take a break. I plan on taking that Tuesday off and just grinding that day. Like, that is my plan. Okay. I'll be there running it. But I'm talking servers up, I'm up. You know what I'm saying? So that is my plan.
It says
I'm doing that. Yeah.
No, yeah, you keep going. Your thing's more important. I just read the description of the quest and I immediately was like, huh, but yeah, you keep going.
Well, I'll queue us in at least so that way we can.
Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, okay, never mind. So tell me when. So the other thing is like, as long as you're good with that, I will by all means join you and be in that.
Oh yeah, like for me, like I'm just good with anything. It's just gonna be just, oh, if I'm available, I'm gonna be by default PFing, and if I see other people are available, then I'm gonna join them. So.
What day is that? Is that the 6th? Sorry.
Yes, it's January 6th. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So we have in 3 weeks. I'm taking Tuesday off. We don't have to do any more than that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like, I want to really push at least the first and second fight as much as possible. So as long as we can do that, I'm good. I'm good with playing. I'm good with whatever. Because I want to have that, and then I want to run it like if I'm just bored, or just, you know, we have our alts now. I mean, it's money making time, baby. Like we're gill hunting. So I want to be able to beat it, and then I want to also gill farm. Because this, what was it, like 10 mil for dancing green accessories, right?
Well, we got 7 mil off Dancing Green Merc Party, yeah.
Okay, 7 mil. So, like, can you imagine what we're gonna get off Foot Lady? You know what I mean? Like, this is an ultimate.
Oh, this is for ultimate, yep.
Yeah.
Well, remember the Howling Blade 20 mil bounty? That was insane. Well, we didn't get that one, but just the idea of that is just insane.
20 mil per person. So
yes,
what's that,
so
like
140 million.
140
Assuming you
million?
didn't have friends that he didn't pay.
Yeah. Hell, if I'm gonna do that for him, like, he's gonna pay me too, motherfucker. Like, you're gonna give me something. I want at least $1 million.
I had a really good success story with Sugar Riot. I did a Merc party for Sugar Riot, and I got 6 mil and still got the gloves because the guy didn't care about the gloves. And so everyone else left the lobby, and he said, you know, I actually don't want this, by the way. He passed on it and gave it to me.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Like, 6 mil payout and still got the reward. And because of the way it was as a Merc party, it helped me get the reward itself. It was just so nice. Alright, well, I just unlocked it. I was not expecting to unlock it that fast. I thought there was going to be an entire cutscene sequence that, like, led up to the next quest, and then the next quest after that was going to unlock the fight, but no, here we go.
I need to take a quick piss. I'll be ready.
Lindworm. That was not on my... I mean, maybe if I played FF9, it seems to be one big... I know FF9 has a big thing with a theater play. There's a big plot point with that. That's all one big FF9 reference, that's for sure. I don't know where things are actually going at this point, because things kind of... I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here because of not knowing much about FF9. So the Lindworm thing kind of threw me for a loop. No idea.
That's something too that I was thinking about, because I kind of wanted to play FF9 before this expansion came out, but I just had so much that I wanted to play, you know. Oh, I did get the minion from this. Do you want to know what the minion is, or do you want to see it?
I guess I'll see it.
All right.
I mean, I'm going to see it in like 8 minutes, right? So.
Might be longer.
Usually the minion is just like the final boss. So. A small snake. I have a track record of almost always getting the minion from the normal fight.
Is your Lars in the static Discord?
The static part I'm not sure, but the Discord itself, yes.
Okay. I can bring him in. Lars, if you're listening still, can you let me know if you're in it? I'll put you as a member, and then we can hang out. Not right now, but like, you know, whenever we do that, we'll play. Best song in the, like, one, maybe my favorite.
Oh yeah,
song,
Everything Burns been really hyped up. I forgot to turn the volume up.
/BGM /BGM space 100.
Nice.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president.
How does Everything Burns fit into this? Well, they did say there's gonna be a climactic moment where it starts, so I feel like it's got to be Hector at this point. I don't see how that couldn't make sense without Hector.
Hey, he's the lizard.
Never had a choice.
Oh, what?
Let the ops win.
I was not expecting it to start like this. Okay.
Oh, it's so good. They've timed this perfectly. It's disgusting.
What? I was not expecting it to sound like this at all.
Give him what for, champion.
Yep.
President must pay for his crimes. So this is clearly a part of the spectacle. I'm not really sure what's happening in the plot though.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Where are we going? Oh yeah, better get away from it for sure. Yep, get away from it. Oh! Oh, you didn't. I fell for it. Uh-oh, where are we going? Lost up time, trash.
I should have just fixed it.
Alright, Lars, I agree with him if they're talking about the same thing I did.
Oh shit. I see. Line it up.
This is not a bad fight, there's just one thing
I'm liking this so far.
There's one thing.
One thing.
I'll tell you when I get there.
As far as snake bosses go, this is pretty cool. I just wasn't expecting it, but maybe I was supposed to expect it if I played FF9.
I don't know, honestly.
Like, actually using snake... Like, think of, like, how P8S is... He turns into a snake, but his mechanics are not really snake-related at all.
They've been struck with venom.
Yeah, true.
But they can weather it. They must.
Oh. explode. Are we gonna cleanse it? Or it's just a spread marker? Not totally sure which one.
Uh-oh. Where are we going? We gonna do something different this time? Huh? No.
Oh, even I found that. Can't afford to be careless.
Here we go
now.
again. Where are we going?
Oh, please don't make up. Yeah, we're good.
Never let the ops win.
Doesn't a tank buster yet, which is very surprising.
Definitely a raid wide. Uh-oh. Look, it's so fucking well timed, it's disgusting.
Yep.
Yes, you was. You are correct. That is.
This song is so different than what I expected, but I'm liking it a lot.
Snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, that is not what my guess of that was.
You can't jump. It's M4. Or sorry, M1. Yeah, it's M1. Remember you can't jump? That's it. But you literally couldn't jump.
Oh dear, the challenger's full enough to win.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. The thing I fucking hate about this is these corners. You will fall off of these corners super easy.
Interesting.
Picture the corners being wider than what they're showing. Like, especially with this right here.
The goal has lashed onto the champion.
Do not aim for a corner. Later, idiot.
Alright, 2.
What are you doing? Oh, he's smart.
Oh.
Yep, I'm down. No, he was right.
Oh. Oh, it's like I know what this is. It's like P6S. There we go. I was trying to think of it. Can we Phoenix down? I don't think we can, right? Oh, I potted at the start of the fight. It's still on cooldown.
Probably should reset. Yeah, let's just. When we fell off together, I was hot.
On their down, can they recover from this?
Restart, you little fucking shitbag. Come on. Good lord.
God.
Goodness.
This song is so fucking hype, it's disgusting.
Oh yeah, it's been non-stop.
Pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa?
Oh, where's he going?
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
You like Resident Evil?
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, ADD, let's go. When you fuck with him.
That is one cruel coil.
This might be my favorite song in this video game.
This,
you know that.
this is so. The other ones I was like you know, the second one I appreciate it for what it is. This one is really good. I like that he's not actually a wall boss. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, definitely
fake wall boss. Those are rare. Where's he going? Oh. I thought he was gonna do the neck thing.
2 minutes. Oh, that's so good. It fucking blows up and waits for him. It's so good. I'm not moving. Get it because the blood boiled off of us? Did you get that? Did you catch that? It's so good. I'm glazing.
Oh, so this is the part where we wiped that. Oh no, never mind. It's not where we wiped.
Well, we kind of did. You're not
What's he planning?
So you can't physically jump right now, and you can't move in between the corners. And I think that's why they're so finicky. Well, I meant during that. Like, now you can.
Rotation's gonna lead like that. Light it up.
Light it up. Okay, remember, you have to go to the right side where the dragon.
Oh no! The goal has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Follow the dragon, follow the dragon.
I was ready to LD if I didn't see people over there.
Dude, that is so fucking hype. Dude. Oh my god, I stepped right into that the last second. Son of a bitch. I'm ass.
Do you light it up?
All the time.
I was not expecting, like, I don't know what you even call it, the rap lyrics or whatever. Hip-hop lyrics? I actually have no idea what you call that genre. Gonna turn those.
You gotta follow his head.
That mechanic's probably gonna be very intense in Savage, I feel like.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be like fucking meteors we gotta figure out. He's gonna make us do a heal check. I don't know, it's gonna be ass.
Rotisserie. This again. I think we want to go. Oh, I did it right.
Oh my god, I barely scraped the edge. Oh my.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
That was what it did. That's the thing. I did the thing. It's just a little bit bigger than what it is.
I always think it's gonna be the little sock puppet, like the tentacle puppet. It's not. I don't know what the difference is yet. Now, I remember it said the song was gonna play at a key moment, so I thought there was gonna be like a transformation. Is this the end of the fight?
I mean, it's how far it's gonna hit 0. Spoiler alert. The Fixer.
Oh my god. I didn't have mid for that.
Alright, GG.
What? There we go.
What the fuck?
The battle is decided.
What?
Victory goes to the champion.
He's coming in with a steel chair!
What the? Could the
What
worm's
the?
regeneration be out of control?
That's a massive snake. There you go. Everything burns. Let's go!
Outrageous regenerative power.
He has way less health though.
Yeah, he does. you not stack
Ooh,
on
a
me?
rage phase. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh wait, actually,
yeah,
I actually had enough time to go. I thought I was definitely getting hit by the. Now I think if I didn't have sprint, I was not gonna. I literally was not gonna be able to get over there. But now we know.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Oh, scoot the left, scoot the left. Oh. On here to the right, to the right.
This time I stayed near the middle, so that was easy. Oh my god, that one shots. Damn.
You're a loser.
One more time. Alright. That wasn't the moment I was expecting. I was expecting like a cutscene or something. But I guess we'll
That's
see.
gonna be in Savage. That's gonna be in Savage.
I guess, but like when they introduced everything burns, they
Alright,
they
there's
said
a minion.
they said there's gonna be like a big moment where the song starts playing. Like it was implied there's gonna be like a cutscene and then everything burns kicks in. That was still great. I mean, that's one of the best songs in the entire game. But I thought there was like, it was implied there's gonna be like a moment, like a cutscene dedicated to it starting up or something. Well, like there was, but I mean like mid-fight. I need to see what the wording was on it. Grooving Green. Really?
Yep.
That's so random. I rolled a 12.
That'd be a little lizard guy.
What was the minion for?
I lost a
MA?
92 on that chest. Are you fucking me right now?
Did you
Alright, I got a
pass?
chest.
Oh, nice.
Everything else is passed.
Nice. I got my pants. Alright, well, I got a lot of cutscenes to watch. That last fight I really liked. That was one of the best fights in the game.
Now
Like,
you know
mechanically
why
it was fun, and then the music was also amazing. So here's the thing, it's still not, oh, Heavyweight's definitely the best tier, because Arcadian, so for normals, I think Arcadian has two fights that are like very, very high S tier. This tier had only one fight I would consider high S tier. This fight I would consider very high S tier. The other three fights I wouldn't consider S tier, you know what I mean?
They're A's at least, I think, right?
Yeah, well, so the first and third one I would say A. The fourth one I would say, like, triple S, you know, whatever the highest S is. And the second one, I honestly, like, I barely can remember a single mechanic from that fight. It was so forgettable. It really was. Oh.
If you want to come to Yoshi P to unlock the extreme, I can show you if you'd like.
I will have a bunch of cutscenes from the Arcadian finale, though. I don't know how many, but I bet a lot.
I'll stay until I've got 2 boogies, so...
Do you want to do extreme right now?
I won't be able to, no.
Oh, okay, well then...
As far as I'm aware, I won't.
I don't know how many cutscenes there are, but it's probably a lot, because it's the culmination of the entire
Yeah,
game.
we'll see about when you're done here, so we'll wait. Everything burns.
Hatred by the Lindworm's heart.
I don't know why everyone hates him 12. Like that's so silly.
Yeah, wait, what
That's
is the
part-
hate coming from? Just that Shiva slide effect or something? The slide effect? Is that the only reason?
You know, I love good sliding effects. It's my favorite mechanic, but that is not bad. You literally just like sit still, you know?
Tarzan's plan to cure psychonecrosis. Utterly shaken. Regulators still let him control over the Arcadians' devices. A lot of twists happening over here.
Oh, they think the snake is lame? They're lame. So stupid. Like, everyone just wanted Brood Abominator to show up.
I mean, I thought
don't get me wrong.
The boss itself was really cool, actually, I would say.
Like, look, Brood Abominator, like, you know how I feel about it, right? Sure, I'm a little bummed, but like, the Brood Abominator doesn't need to show up out of left field. Like, not even left field, but like some crazy twist at the end. You know what I mean?
They
Like,
did. I don't know if he's gonna appear at some point, but it was a red. Well, wait, the president wouldn't make the Brute Bomber kill himself, so he's probably not dead. If this twist is going where it is going, it's literally establishing the president had a master plan to save all the people afflicted with, you know, the main disease, so that it wouldn't make sense that he would make him kill himself. That would make no sense. So, assuming this twist is going somewhere, that means Hector is alive. So, aside from whatever twist, because, you know, people were speculating about the president, so if the twist actually is that he was just a big snake, I can get people being like, oh, like, he was a big snake? But, like,
I mean,
the
he was,
boss-wise,
like,
the boss was badass. Like, the boss itself had really, really cool animations and stuff. I would liked it. And this twist is pretty interesting, actually.
how do you like the story so far? Like,
Oh,
the normal story?
Oh, normal? It was, you know, standard stuff, setting up more stuff. The usual. There wasn't anything crazy.
Oh!
The president.
He still has a steel chair.
He's already recovered it. Oh, it's gonna be the shot where all the gang comes in to help us. Oh, the music. Give it all.
Hell yeah. I'm your queen bee, honey.
I see your lesson mentioned that the theme for Phase 2 was already revealed, basically. Brute Bomber's back. It's playing the Zoe song.
He's back! He's out of there from left field, out of nowhere!
I need you all to channel me your eighth there. Howling Blade's second Phase 2 theme.
We're so fucking mad.
He has a spirit bomb?
Yeah.
Combined power.
Did you believe my silly would not come out of left field trick? I thought I got you. I really did.
Well, if the twist was going anywhere, it literally would not, like, it's not compatible that Hector died if... Oh. Oh, we're burnt. We drop kick a snake.
Yeah. Whoa, here we go!
That was great.
It's fucking the Xenos punch, but you just drop kick a motherfucker.
You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. They were all in on it. We've been acting according to his instructions.
So, okay, I legit have no idea. Is this plot line that they're fucking... The president's been a good guy the whole time? I'm confused.
Yes. So it's the twist. So it's honestly, it's kind of the best of both worlds. So people were, you know, because wrestling is fake, people were going with the it's all fake. But no, so it's the stakes were real, but the president acting evil was fake to give everyone the motivation to figure out the solution. Honestly, it's very. So the problem, there's like a disease afflicting people, and the solution is to get strong enough to kill the thing that will give you the cure. And so the president set in motion the things that would allow the beast that will have the cure to be killed, which is the Lindworm.
So the president's the reason I roll fucking 12s on the weapon coffer at the end of each tier? Is that
to keep you coming back for more to get stronger, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well played.
So here's some speculation to talk about is there still hasn't been a fight against something called the Arcadian, which is, you know, it's a staple to always have a fight against the thing that is the name of the raid series, you know?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably in the Savage.
Well, and so, if the only fight left is Phase 2, and so I immediately noticed they could just make it so the fighters in stasis get activated, and you have to fight them all at once. And so that would be the Arcadian.
That'd be cool.
Honestly, this is actually great. This is like the best version of the writing that I would have expected from this.
This is, you have a send-off of all time here. It's about to come up. It was so good, I fucking watched it, Stress.
Like, this is probably, like, the best, like, start-to-finish raid series. Like, of course, people like Eden, but, like, literally 80% of Eden, for 80% of Eden, nothing happens. Like, start to finish, like, the first tier was stuff happening and it was enjoyable. Then the second tier stuff was happening and it was enjoyable. And then the third tier stuff was happening and had a really good finale. Like, it actually ended on a high note, which is surprising. I mean, is it just ridiculously spoilery, or is it, like, speculative, the name? Like, does the name create discussion to try to figure out what it's about? Or is it just the name of the boss? Oh, they only remove a regulator. So I think that was the perfect best of both worlds. All the bad things were fake, except for the real threat, and then like it all ties together. Like, it's actually, honestly, like, this was like a perfect story. It really was. Oh, I like. This is the most, like, start to finish best written raid story they've ever done, I'd say.
Right. Probably my favorite raid tier of all time, so. Well, not the tier,
you haven't
but
seen Savage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say I would probably rank Cruiserweight better, but it's definitely up there because that last fight was so good.
I just mean the whole raid series.
Oh, Arcadian, yeah. Oh, I would say 100%.
Like, this raid series, it rivals, like, Stormblood rating for me.
Well, Stormblood, people forget, Stormblood had a lot of lame fights, like Alt-Roit and the Chaos. No, not Chaos. Whatever the second fight's called was lame.
Oh yeah, that's like the Serpent. Was lame.
The paint. Oh, that's Alt-Roit.
Okay.
The painting fight was lame. It was, like, kind of interesting, but it was for the most part lame. Midgar Summer was okay. Also, there is basically no plot to the Omega.
Oh yeah, I mean, isn't it just to, like, tell you how the dragons came to Eorzea, like they're aliens?
Well, that comes later. That's actual plot. That is actual plot. I'm just saying, for the first 66% of the raid series, the plot is they wanted to do an all-star showcase of old Final Fantasy villains. That's the plot.
Yeah, because Omega wants to test you or whatever.
Then in the
right?
final 33%, some plot actually starts happening. Matem is truly sorry. So I was right that Matem was not the president, because I was saying this whole time, like, a lot of things just literally could not make any sense unless it's all completely fake if Matem's the president. So, hey, you need to be punished. Here I thought you were the true mastermind. Give me too much credit, if not the imagination to conceive of such an audacious plan. Now, did I miss a dialogue? Did Howling Blade say he knew about the plan or no? From the president. Because I wasn't reading every single line because we were talking. Now, it sounds like the extreme is really easy. Like, comically easy.
I don't think it's comically easy, but it is easy.
The president sacrificed himself to save us all.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Dancing in the palm of his hand. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian, which was everyone's goal all along. Oh, it's honestly kind of peak. Not that I didn't think it was peak as of the last 20 minutes. Till our farters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Another good plot point, logical explanation as to why we're not defending our matches. We're just too good. I was looking forward to defending my title. The lore explanation as to why we never defend our title. Everyone is just terrified of us.
Like me with women, am I right, fellas?
Crowning ceremony for the new band champion. Okay, so they clipped from the trailers from the end. Okay. I can go unlock the extreme now, then go back to finish this off. If you're waiting on anything.
Could go to bed for work, but I don't want to.
Speak with Yara? Alright, I'll go speak with Yoshi P real quick, just as like the conclusion. I am so, like, pleasant. Like, there's so many times where I play a game, and I see so many potentially good plot points, and then they crash and burn and don't go anywhere. We've had that discussion plenty of times, Mista, about disappointing plot points that didn't go anywhere and wasted their potential. This is the exact opposite of that. It, like, literally threaded the needle and found the way to make every plot point relevant and work. Like, it's just so good. Like, honestly, this is like one of the best stories they've ever written. Like, honestly, like, it started as such a simple story, but like, it actually came together so well. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, by the way, there's crazy Claire Obscure DLC. Have you looked into that at all?
I heard. So, I was gonna, like, do that today. Like, I wanted to take a break because I played this for, like, since, what is it, 5 a.m. I told you about?
Yeah, I still have
midday,
the base game to fully complete. Like, I beat the final boss, but I never did all the extra stuff, so I still have to do that. but they added a huge amount of content.
I still don't fully quite grasp the end of like the choice between who you pick and what that really matters. I'm gonna be honest, but
I was very disappointed in that ending, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, for a lot of reasons. I just felt like it didn't portray things how they should have. It like portrayed them. Like, I feel like the devs clearly had bias over how to present the endings, and I get it because the Verso ending shows like in real life the Verso ending makes sense as far as like the good ending for everyone, for people, you know, moving on from death or whatever, I don't know. But like as far as the context of everything that happened at the end, I feel like it didn't deserve that bias. There were too many other moving parts that the endings just ignored. Basically, to sum it up really quick, I say essentially the endings of Clair Obscur cheat. In one ending, the characters are in one way, and in another ending, they're essentially completely different. They're in completely different mentalities. And so it's like, if you took the character from one ending and copy-paste it into the other ending, the ending doesn't make sense. If you take a character from the Verso ending and copy and paste them into the Mile ending, it doesn't make sense. So, like, the choice itself causes the characters to turn into completely different people, basically. Yeah. And I just felt it just did not hit the mark at all. It was close to hitting. I like it ending where it's like, oh, like, there's no right answer, yada, yada, yada. But it just doesn't quite stick because it's like, there's too many established moving parts that kind of break it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, I know it's not, but it's the same kind of premise where there's like a point of no return style thing, where it's like a decision's been made. It reminds me of Bioshock Infinite a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like a major decision's being made. I know it's time travel.
Bioshock has a very different problem because it's just... It tries... And I appreciate Bioshock Infinite for what it is with its attempt at alternate reality nonsense, but, like, it basically throws all logic out the window by the end of the game.
Correct.
To make the ending make sense.
Because if you're gonna go for, like, different realities plus alternate endings, or, sorry, alternate realities, like multiverse and the realities on top of each other, you know?
Yeah.
It's very tough for me to, like, fall in line with that when I can just say, okay, well, why didn't you just kill Booker? Like, when he was a kid.
Yeah, and it doesn't even make sense. Like, the game explicitly establishes that the Booker that takes the baptism is what becomes the bad guy. So killing Booker before the baptism doesn't make sense. You're killing the good Booker and the bad Booker. It would just make sense to kill the Booker after the baptism. But even then it doesn't make sense because by being the ones that... if they're saying that killing that Booker somehow kills all Bookers, which itself doesn't make sense because the game already establishes their alternate realities of each other. So killing that Booker would just kill the future iterations of that specific reality's Booker, which is established in the game because you can have the Chinese guy dies and then you go to an alternate reality where he didn't die because they're not the same person, but then in the ending you can kill that Booker and now all the Bookers are the same person. Like, it just throws all logic out the window. And then, do you know the DLCs? The DLCs essentially...
Yeah, I know.
Address that fact.
It's uncanon, right? Retcon, rather.
Yeah, and now a Booker doesn't die for some reason, even though it made sense. It actually is correct, because killing that one Booker shouldn't kill the other Bookers. But they're saying it does in the actual ending, but then in the DLC they're like, oh, by the way, it actually didn't kill the other Bookers. It's like, what? But I at least appreciate that they tried. And it was a very cool looking game. Honestly, kind of similar to Clair Obscur, except Clair Obscur had a lot more depth and complexity to nail.
Yeah, and the most thing, I'm not saying like Clair Obscur has this multiverse thing, it's just there's that one pinnacle moment where they just have to have a face-off between two characters that... And also it's another thing, too, because this is a Detroit Become Human story. It's an iRobot story. It is, here's a world that doesn't actually fucking exist. You know what I mean? Like, this is a doomed world because it doesn't fucking exist. It's no different if I, like,
yeah, but the
threw out a
game,
banana peel.
The game establishes that it's a little more real than, like, any AI like any equivalent we can do today would be like an AI or something. They're a little more real than an AI because it's like they're brought to life by literal magic.
Yeah, because they're like the painters, and then you have like the DJ clan, and then you have like the movie makers, the movie clan, you know. Then you have the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah.
Like everybody's just making shit up.
Yeah.
In that universe.
My
you know
thing
what I mean?
was just okay. The Mael ending implies that it's bad because Mael is too attached to the, like she's too. I don't know what the word is. Not mature enough to let go of the canvas, or too emotionally traumatized to let go of the canvas, and she's going to destroy her life because she stays in it. Okay,
Yeah.
and so they're establishing it won't work because Mael is emotionally traumatized, yada yada yada, whatever. So if you take someone who's severely emotionally traumatized and very mentally traumatically destroy the thing that was keeping their trauma in check as a coping mechanism, that's just going to make them way more fucked up. So the ending where Verso violently kills her and forces her to leave the painting and then forces her to immediately deal with her shitty life that is like a terrible life. Like, of course she could maybe make a life for herself, but she's literally mute, severely disfigured, and like really fucked up. Like, to just say, oh yeah, you'll get over it is like a comically ridiculous thing to say to someone who is disfigured, mute, and missing an eye. Like, that's just ridiculous. And so to me, in the Verso ending, it actually establishes that that does save her. Violently murdering her out of the painting is what saves her. And it's like, that doesn't compute for me because it's like, you're establishing in one ending she's too traumatized to recover, but then the other ending, getting even further traumatized solves everything, it seems like, for her. And that's not even going into the actual lore. It's like, I'm just going, like, that first argument is only tackling the, someone with those emotions in that scenario doesn't work. So that's just like a general thing. Then if you get into the lore of it, like, they already establish that you can get lost in any painting. So they already establish that Renoir has gotten lost in other paintings before. And so if you look at it from a, like, logical perspective, how does... They say Verso's painting is Verso's soul, and that makes it significant, but there's nothing stopping them from just going into yet another painting to do the same exact thing, because, of course, by destroying the painting, you're not fixing the trauma, and in a lot of ways, you're making it worse, because essentially you're getting, like, a heroin addict to stop, who's been, like, shooting heroin for, I don't know, a year every day for a year straight, and you just literally you delete the heroin supply, they're gonna keel over and die. And that's essentially what the Verso ending is. And like, the devs gave a way too much bias to the Verso ending. And here's the thing, I'm not saying I want Miles' ending to be like, oh, and everything lived happily ever after. I think Miles' ending is a good baseline, and then in the Verso ending, you could show that traumatically destroying the painting caused more damage because Verso was too hasty about it, and it works with the plot because Verso's real intention, yes, is to care for his family, but in reality he's actually selfish more than anything else throughout the game. He does everything he does due to his true reason for doing what he does is for selfish reasons. So it makes sense that he would basically be able to do the option that trauma makes things worse, telling himself he'll make things better, but in reality he knows it's not really going to make things better because he doesn't actually care about that, he just wants to die.
Yep. I agree. Completely agree.
So,
I even chose the Verso one and I watched the Mael ending and I completely agree with you.
Like, in the Verso ending, it's just like, I was like, oh, so like that seems to have actually helped Mael and Aline. and they didn't get lost in another painting, that's ridiculous. That's just not realistic at all. Violently, traumatically destroying their main coping mechanism. And also, it's implied that, like, not much time has even passed. Like, from what I can tell, just, you have to extrapolate so much here. It seems like they've been, like, in their painting nonsense for, like, a few months at best. Because Mile goes into the painting, and 16 years go by, and it seems like not much time has actually passed in the real world. So, like, I don't even think their lives are even that fucked up yet. Like,
I mean, yeah, true.
Like,
I just find that at the end... Yeah,
like, the obvious solution, like, the truly correct solution is to wean them off the painting. Like, essentially the painting is a drug, and you need to wean them off. Yep. So that's the solution for Mael and Alide. You know, as far as just what is this thing that will actually help them, not violently murdering them out of the painting. That's insane. And then in addition, and this goes a little further, the story clearly establishes that the people of Lumiere are, like, sentient to some degree. Like, they clearly are able to form sentient thoughts. It's not like an AI. You know, like, the closest equivalent is an AI, and they're not just AIs, in my opinion. And so to just say, oh, it's worth killing all of them to not even achieve the goal, which, in my opinion, it wouldn't achieve the goal, is ridiculous. And so, like, you wean them off the painting, and then you also help the people of Lumiere because they're sentient life that you created. And it's the best of both worlds. That's the logic.
Yep.
Basically.
I think the, also, isn't it kind of... What was the reason for the yearly clock countdown to, like, slowly kill off?
Yeah, I thought that I was a little annoyed at how much of a stretch that was. The Aline was the one protecting everyone from getting Gommage, but her power was waning year by year, and so every year she lost exactly 1 year's worth of power of keeping people alive. So at the end of every year, she consolidated her power and let the oldest people still in Lumiere die to the Gommage. And it's like, I mean, if I were her, I would paint a message saying, hey, by the way, people of Lumiere that I've, you know, cherished for however many decades, that I clearly care about, hey, by the way, here's what's actually happening, here's what you should try to do to stop it, please help me, by the way, thanks, bye. Or instead just be really, really cryptic with, like, painting a number on a monolith, sure. But I like the premise of the game at the start, so, like, that's like a suspending disbelief or whatever at...
Yeah, so,
to
like,
make
trying
that
to
cool
stop the
plot point
Gommage
work.
was technically to just let them live out their lives was the goal, because if you stop her, you're going to kill the whole planet right out the gate.
Yeah, because Renoir was trying to kill everyone.
Just explaining it.
Yeah, like, it would make sense for her to be like, hey, why don't I communicate what's actually going on so that you can literally help me not lose the thing I'm trying... Because, like, from her perspective, she doesn't want to lose everyone. She doesn't want to lose the Renoir. So from her perspective, it would make sense to communicate, but instead cryptic number on a monolith.
It's been a little bit for me, so I don't remember.
And so yeah, like, you're largely saying I haven't done all the extra stuff, so I know there's little things I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure at least some of them are... At least some of the things I'm saying make sense, at least with the endings and stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head to bed, brother. I'm not feeling the greatest.
Yeah. Good night. I'll
But,
go to bed too. Oh, actually, I'll finish the arcading story, but yes, I'll go to bed.
Yeah, do that. Tell me, please tell me your thoughts on the send-off for the raid tier.
All right, will do.
High peak. I watched it. That'll tell you
Okay.
a lot. I watched.
Wow.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Oops. Oh. Maybe. In your nose. I really like this emote. I like the emotes that go forever. It's very valuable. Wait, slaps the shit out of Dean. I know this is like the custom emote thing where it's like PogChamps at Twintania or something. Alright, the finale. I still cannot get over how much I actually liked how all of this resolved. Like, I didn't think even like 20% of my satisfaction was gonna come from this. Like, it's crazy. Wait, what is it? Oh, the ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion. Begin the ceremony in your current attire. I mean, yeah, why not? It's funny that it would say that. Like, of course the customer's gonna play in our current attire. Why wouldn't it? New Grand Champion of the Arcadian. Let's stop. Undefeated Queen. Outro theme? Okay. This is how we started. Hold it right there, hoarse voice. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bombers barge and distress the ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me unenhanced. Not so fast. Watch you get tossed aside by his stress would hardly be entertaining. All of your opponents. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. President no longer with us. Falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Light Heavyweight had such good music, honestly. All four of his themes were really good. Let this be the clash, the Chryson, the Arcadians' rebirth. He's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Actual wrestling. We owe the plot of the Arcadian is how we were the ones that invented actual wrestling. Oh, she won? I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era with a bang. Tired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. Friends decided to remove their regulator, and that's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion. Alright, you can fuck off now. Grand Champion, happy? Fuck off. Love to see you. Don't be a stranger. Stop by my gym or the green room from time to time. That's such a hilarious way of the lore as to why the champion never has to defend his title. It's just, bro, you're just too fucking good, sorry. You played in the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of this script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt. Damn. Written's reprieve. Damn. Ascension. I cannot get over how much I enjoyed that. It is crazy. I enjoyed that so... I knew I was gonna like it. I thought it was gonna be like a cheesy ending where there's gonna be a bad guy, we stop him, but it was still gonna be cool. Hector was probably gonna make an appearance, and it was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. No, they perfectly weaved the needle. Like, they weaved the wrestling, the cheesy wrestling, weaved it with the actual stakes of the president and the disease, and then weaved in that the everything is fake plot, and it all came together perfectly. Like, that was perfect. Like, I cannot get over how perfect it was. Like, of course, you can say, oh, this had some good moments. The time loop part of Alexander was cool. The lore bombs of the dragons being aliens of the Omega was cool. The lore of Metron and Gaia was cool. The send-off of Elidibus was cool in Pandemonium. And La Habrea was cool in Pandemonium. But, like, the majority of the time, like, fuck all is happening. Like, they kept a completely cohesive plot from start to finish. The light heavyweight introduces all the first batch of characters and the stakes, and they stay relevant. Next phase, it further increases the stakes with the sicknesses, and then introduces a second cast of characters that also stay relevant. Does the whole thing with Brute Bomber, which sets him up coming back at the end. And then the finale, it like completely sticks the landing. Like, holy shit, I would never have guessed that this is what sticks the landing. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I got a new pair of pants. Holy. Wow, like they cook so hard. I'll have to do some Gunbreaker research too. Looking forward to that. See what everything costs right now. Just like actual peak. Like actually peak. Like what? Oh, Yalarse, I don't know if you're still here. You mentioned getting to the end of Silksong. What did you think of the Red Memory? I thought the Red Memory was so hype. We didn't talk about that at all. I don't know if you're still here, so I'll ask you about it at some point later if you're done. But, damn, I was just not expecting how much of the Red Memory to go as hard as it did. Courtly Lovers Hairpin Offending. What do you guys think? Should I buy this? Really? Oh my god, I loved it. I thought it was really hard. I never thought we'd get Hera voice acting, and then the Vespa cameo was cute, and then tying it all together with the White Lady in the memory, but then it shifts to it's no longer in the memory, and White Lady, at least from my interpretation, she's like actually projecting herself and talking to us through everything. I was like, oh shit, that was such a cool moment. I actually loved that part. Let's see. Are people actually buying this? Who the fuck is buying this shit? Are you kidding me? That has to be like an alt buying from himself. I refuse to believe someone is actually dropping 35 million on a piece that you will not use for 3 weeks. That's insane. That is insanity. That is actual insanity. There's no way. Oh my god, people are actually paying. Well, this guy paid 3 mil and it went up to 5. Like, what? This shit's gonna drop to 200k in like 2 weeks. This is insane. I got nothing. Okay. Okay. That was a chunky stream. But we got through it all. We got through all the DCs and all the memes and all the detours. At the end of it, we earned our way to the unironic fucking peak of the Arcadian story. Like, it started out you know, generic, like, light heavyweight. It was still good because Doncho was so bad, but it wasn't actual good, like, amazing writing at the start. But, like, oh my god, they just developed it, and then they just did amazing. Like, I just never would in a million years thought I would be saying this about Arcadian story. I didn't think I'd be saying I hate the Arcadian story. I just never thought I'd be saying, like, oh my god, it's actually one of the best stories they've ever written in the entirety of FF14. Like, never in a million years. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, nighty night.